Someone's got to handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my god, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh god. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh god, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want to chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me?
Murder, murder, murder.
All right.
Murder,
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I've worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside! Everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that! That was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened. Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras! You must have had an He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to— Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Okay, everybody. Let's turn the game down a little bit, back to normal streaming levels and not to hanging out on Discord levels. Welcome back to the Dwarves of Flake Mountain. I just loaded back into the game and remembered that last stream, a bunch of people ended up with horrific brain damage. Yep. So let's see. It was, if I remember correctly, Casca. Yep. Microwave to the brain, and Valen. Somebody with a shooting of 0 and a revolver put a bullet in Valen's brain through a doorway. And those two are a married couple and have a child. So they both have brain damage. Both are not brain damage enough to not be dead, though. So this one's working at 40% and this one's at 52. And apparently oh fuck. Okay. Oh no, I remember this. We had a mech doodly pop in and a raid doodly pop in shortly after that. And the raid doodly ran into the mech doodly and they did a lot of damage to each other. So only 4 of them are dead.
We love you.
But many of them are fucked
A
up.
little Dane Bramage is fine.
Yeah, a little Dane Bramage is just fine. No problems there. This person is still operating at their torso. So their entire left side of their body is destroyed. Their guts are hanging out of their shattered rib cage. And they're just like, as long as there's enough hydrodynamic pressure left in my body, I'll be fine for 3 hours. Nails is damaged, but not much. You are just missing an ear, but all the females in this group will have the psychic suppression on them. Minor damage, more major damage, movement's really low. This person's face has been shot off. So the only one that's like more problematic is kind of this guy, because that's the one with the dynamite. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. And we have started making our mountain home here. We have a room finished. And we've started pumping in gas because we have, we got really lucky and got an early roll on Hexaline gas. And yeah. So I guess we just have to beat these guys right off. And maybe if I'm lucky, this guy will hit another person with a stick of dynamite. I kind of love it when the enemy uses dynamite because it's so random and delightfully random. Like, the dynamite either has, like, there's a variable fuse and you don't know what the fuse is going to be. It can blow up in midair, like right now, or it can sit on the ground for like 10 seconds. Come on, hit one of your friends with dynamite. I mean, every second this person, just stands there hucking dynamite, they're losing more blood. He is making a path using dynamite. They could path around, but have decided not to. Come on. Ah! And the rest of them apparently decided to just shoot the mountain. Can they run out of ammo? I think they can. Because I believe they pop in with a limited supply of ammo. Yeah, he's out of dynamite now. And these guys are running. Oh, that's why he ran out of dynamite. He ran out of dynamite, and they're like, "I've got a plan. I will shoot the shoot the mountain." So they're all gonna run. They're just gonna run out of ammo. This guy's out. This guy's still got flashbangs. Okay, Riku is bleeding out now. Isn't Riku the name of one of the characters in a Final Fantasy game? Okay, so they're basically out of ammo. Okay. And in that case, I guess we just get everybody capable of holding a weapon out here. And we'll fight them at the goat pen. Because if he doesn't have any ammo, he's just gotta run at me, and I'm a bunch of ornery dwarves. If it's with 2Ks, it's Final Fantasy X, yes. But no if it's 1K. Got it. Got it. Makes perfect sense. Oh, come on! Oh, what happened? Oh! Oh, Bell shot him right in the fucking heart. Oh, that was the one carrying cash, too. Nice. Valen? Maybe Valen doesn't need to be involved here. Oh, okay. Somebody probably passed out. Yeah. All right. Strip this one before he fully bleeds out. And, this one too, maybe? Can I get there in time? Oh my god, this dude bled out of his ear hole. Alright, not even worth it. Not even worth it. Alrighty, nice. Tight. I'll take it. And I'm not sure if I even want to destroy the psychic suppressor. Because right now it doesn't affect me. Because we're all psychically deaf. Oh, and we have... Nice, I forgot about this. We started building a rec room too. So, right now, it just benefits me in that it fucks up raids. Hang on, I clicked off of that really quick. Messages. Ooh! My first erotica goods trader.
We love you. Shut up, baby. I know it.
Not sure why they're all the way... Oh, okay, they're coming in. Good. Hey, Titan. Welcome. Now, if anybody has something that helps with horrible brain damage... Oh, and my poker table needs some chairs. Honestly, do we have, like, benches or something I can put in easily? Yeah. Just bench it up. There we go. Filled, rectangled, okay. And who knows how to talk? That is wardening.
We love you. Shut up, baby. I know it.
And
Erotic,
Flapjack.
what now? Got to love the Benisms.
I'm just reading off what it said. Erotic goods trader. I know what it said. Bell or Artax? Wait, who? Bell is my philosopher, my flaky philosopher. So we should give you the old. We should try. Masterwork dining chair. All right. Okay. Gold just fell from the sky. All right. What do we got? Ultra screen, TV, gold, shock lance. You could have my elephant tusks. We've got some books. That's art up to level 10. That is void provocation. Car transmissions, not much. I have a little bit of cash now, at least. Interested in some diving for Liberty Day? Probably yes. Chemian Ferrocore? Pheromone controlling micro-organ. It is necessary to construct certain types of insectoid hives. Oh, okay. It's an insectoid thing. Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's... I mean, the Architect Arm is amazing, but I don't have anywhere near enough cash for that. Maybe the Shock Lance? Because if I see someone... If I see a dwarf and I don't want to murder them, I can Shock Lance them. That's always a good option. Or the Telescope. But we don't spend a lot of time outside, so maybe just the Shock Lance. I'll accept that. And where did you drop it? Where's all your guys? Shock Lance. There it is. Okay. So Bell, why don't you equip it? Please and thank you. There we go. Does the shock lance work on psychically deaf people? Yeah, I don't think it's related to psychic sensitivity. It just like it zaps your brain and you fall down unconscious. Have I played super high hell dive yet? No, I tend to stick around level 7 because that's where I have the most fun in terms of like how stressful the gameplay is versus how challenging it is. About level 7 is where I tend to sit. I don't necessarily play Helldivers to be like pound your ass difficult. Well, it's not necessarily like the higher levels are more difficult, but it's more just like sprint from one area to the next and complete as quickly as possible. Where I want to murder things. I want to have a good time murdering robots. All right, Man of the Dark is doing our research. We are on electric pumps. That will be good for a proper bathroom. Do digestible resurrector things heal brain damage on resurrection? They should, yes. Absolute. All right, all right. Do we have a stockpile? Yes. Let's ask them to bring in just all this stuff. I don't have a place to put the beer. Put the beer wherever you want to put beer. Put beer in your mouth. Oh, and we do have a coldery. We have officially made coldness. Is it possible to exchange the meteorite for more expensive items? Absolute. Where did that meteor actually hit? Oh, it's right fucking here. And it landed right there. We can mine out the gold and then sell the gold for items. Yeah, definitely. Generally speaking, I like to save the gold, and I don't usually use it for trading unless there's like something I'm desperate for that I really want. I don't have any other good trade goods or silver or something like that. Because I like to use the gold to make like gold-plated bathroom fixtures and things like that. Royal beds, things around the base. It almost killed a trader. Yeah, I didn't even realize that's where because I remember I was looking about over here, I think, when it came in. I felt the explosion nearby, but I didn't put it two and two together that it was really close to them. I've never seen a meteor hit some body before. I've seen them hit things that caused chain reactions that killed people, but never directly hit someone. What was I just doing? Did something... okay, I think it was this. Yes, okay. Oh, drug production. Sterile material, all good. Go with drug production, though. We need to catch up on a bunch of tasks. There's a bunch of construction tasks, cleaning tasks that need to be done. I need this baby. Legendary dining chair. This furniture is engraved with an image of a giant doe holding her baby, which is a goat, who is bloody and crying.
But recently I have been buying finished lapskaus and adding a load of water. Instant soup.
Lapskaus? I want to say I've heard that before. I actually just made soup today. I made some potato sopa. Horizontal wait, what else is there? 4 blue jays sleep peacefully nearby. The horizontal structure of the image almost conflicts with the shell-shaded... Oh, it looks like a Borderlands chair. Shell-shaded. Cell-shaded. Blah, blah, blah. Poor chair tells the story of a goat doe giving birth to a goat. Okay, wonderful. Do you just want it? Here, just drink it. Just drink the beer. It'll make you feel happy. There you go. Cagapods. It's a rock. A rock fell from space. Huzzah. Yeah, we're a little slow on tasks right now because 2 of our people have horrific brain damage. Blood Moon, that's fine. So, Casca, can you maybe just clean this hallway a little? Putting on French onion soup. I'm not a big fan. I mean, to me, French onion soup is very one note. It's onion, and I generally think onion is good as an ingredient, but not as like the only ingredient. Also, I don't love sweet onions. I really like savory onions, red onions. So anything that's usually made with white or yellow onions, I'm usually not a big fan of if it's like heavily in there. We got a forced descent coming. These could be, sometimes you can do these, you don't even need a fight. Who is our, I think Casca is our honor, wait, who's got, no, is it Bell? Bell's our Psycaster. Oh, Bell has a thingy. Oh my, fire beam. Attempts to recreate the power of a star inside a concentrated column of almost ionized oxygen. Liquidized? I almost said ionized. Ionized. Blah, 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 blah. I'm having trouble word mouthing today. Liquidized oxygen. The resulting emission of plasma is so powerful that only the most advanced weapon systems can hope to compare. The long, intense concentration ends with the caster falling into a 6-hour coma. I mean, I'm gonna take that. That's a little pocket nuke. Oh, you can take a break. You can go to bed. Famal is almost 3. Which does mean we need to start being concerned about the child's education soon. And what we learned last colony was that children need a good bath to be able to be a child, to learn. I don't know what. They can't learn with a dirty butt. So I think I might convert the child's room to a bathroom. Because we do have fixtures, so we can do that. So, I think we just start, we put in some showers. We put in some toilets. Nice little, we can't even afford a bath mat. Some basins. By the door here, maybe. Bunk bunk. We need some wall sections. There we go. For now, let's just move this off to the side. We need pumped water. So water well. Well, we don't have a great place to put it right now. Ideally, it could have gone in here, but no such luck. So I guess maybe it gets to live in the corner over here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Then we need a water tower, which we can put back here. Bunk. Then we need wind pump, which does need to be outside. So it needs to go all the way out this way. So we put like one here. Flip this around. Put one there. Then we need plumbing. Needs to come all the way back, and then unfortunately we don't have this section finished yet, so it'll just have to go like this a little bit. Okay, good luck, guys. Things will grow in the way the wind wills. We can cut them down, it's not a big deal. For now, it's the best option we have. Oh, Mr. Beast here is already working on it. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, sir. At least your brain works. Alright, at least that progress is being made. And then the other thing we're gonna need quickly is a little edge. I mean, we might just use a spot over here for now to get it done quickly. Hey, Dirty!
How's it going, Ben? It's been a while since I caught a stream.
Pretty good, pretty good. I got sick, but only for a few days. It took a few days off of work. Now I'm fine, and I've got vacation coming up. My vacation this year is epic. I stopped going to work. It's like the 25th of November, and I don't go back to work until like the middle of January. My vacation, delightful this year. All right, school desk, that's what I need. School desk. And like the blackboard. Which apparently the only material I have to make, oh, I guess it could be made out of wood. Just gotta lay down floors. Yeah, you do that, or just sometimes they there's a chop area you can put in or something like that. I think the pen might have a auto cut. Yeah, there we go. Auto cut. Plants. Stumps, yes. Anything with tree? Yeah, any trees is fine. There we go. Auto cut the trees. There we go. Oh, fuck. Right. Bell. I honestly am really, really, really low on wood right now. I really need you to chippity chop some trees. There's a lot of things that are being held up for lack of wood. There we go. There's some more up here too. I'm really far behind on a lot of tasks right now. Due to horrific brain damage. All right, that'll get me going though. Man of the Dark doing all of my. Oh, nice. A legendary stool. How wonderful to be wasting all these legend. I mean, I know that's not how it works, but it feels like how it works. Wasting the legendaries on stools and chairs made out of wood. All right. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's another masterwork stool. Okay, the kid has a place to do learning. Huzzah. And we don't have a place to poop just yet, but we're working on it. Technically, you could poop in those, but it doesn't go anywhere. I am definitely going to need more steel. There's plenty of steel around over here. We can ask them to just mine this out now. That'll get us more steel. Drug production done. Oh! Regular electricity too. Yes, please. We got an eclipse. We're still doing fine on there's meals on the shelves. I'm happy. There's some food, some of it edible, and the thingy, it's fine. I think we did give Belle a bunch of gear that would help, because we have the fleece shirt, which is plant work speed and harvest yield, the overalls as well. Boots would help. If we have any leathers to make boots, I don't think I really do have leathers, though. There's some plain leather for my goats. What is this? Unfinished plain leather backpack. So let's delete these things. Let's put boots on there. So everybody can have a pair of boots. 50% or greater. Can make it out of anything you fucking want. Always happy when I get my hands on some vanometric power cells early. Oh, yeah. Even if it's just a little one, it helps out. Okay. Casca has had no recreation. I think probably the problem is more because of the brain damage. It takes a while to walk from point A to point B. Rhino leather boots. Oh, we do have the rhino leather and the elephant leather. We should save. Actually, no. We should make sure that we're not using the stuff we're trying to save for other things. So you could use chitin. The light leather's fine. Actually, most of these are fine. But, like, the stuff that has actually good armor qualities, you can use any of. We want to save those. Yeah. This will be up and running by the time the kid can walk, I think. Good. And we're going to need to teach this kid probably some plant things. Belle, you are plants 14, almost plants 15. I desperately need you to get to plants 15. Are you pooping? Oh no, you're You're feeding milk to the baby while sitting on the toilet. I mean, efficient. The kids have clothes. No, they don't. Good point. So it's romper? Yeah, kids romper. There we go. Make at least a kids romper out of plain leather. Let's actually put that higher up on the list. Hey, Pagan Samurai, how we doing? Capture one of the raiders to your commissar because of enforced compliance. I think we still have enforced compliance for a while. I got 9 more days of enforced compliance. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I'm looking forward to my vacation, but I've only got like, what the fuck's today? 26. I've only got about I got 1 more month of work before I'm off for like 7 weeks. Gonna be nice. Gonna do some extra streaming. Gonna do a lot of painting. Gonna print some minis and paint them. Gonna paint the minis that I haven't painted over the past year. I'll do all the things. Gonna do all of, well, by all the things, I mean that one thing. I'm gonna, well, 2 things. I'm gonna stream a bunch and I'm gonna paint a bunch. Those are the things. Okay, the kid's got a romper. Good job. And then Casca is working on some chitin boots. Panther is hunting Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is way the fuck out there, so we might need a little help. Trying to got glasses for the first time, but can see everything so clearly. That kind of happened to Leah, too, when she got glasses for the first time, because she was, spending more time at the computer and complaining about headaches and getting a lot of migraines. And I finally convinced her to go to an optometrist. She did, and was like, so, this is what it's like to be able to see things. How delightful. Oh, you got a shotgun. Maybe don't engage in melee. Bonk! There we go. All right, you're fine. You're fine. You can go back to work. I guess we eat the panther. Well, temperature went up a little in this room because everybody's going through it. We need a better, or a more appropriate cooler. All right. Well, this side of things is installed. So I'm gonna have my debut on Twitch as a VTuber on Thursday. Well, good luck. What are you gonna be playing, or is it gonna be just a chill and chat kind of thing? Yeah, it's just because sometimes people go in and out, and temperature goes up. We'll fix that. It's on the list of things to fix. Used to get a lift from work for someone who all of a sudden started wearing glasses, and I can't believe I let them drive me before. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. I never actually played that. I think Leah played that. Oh my god, Mr. Beast is pregnant. Okay, alright. Who is your partner? Artax. That's a dwarf. Okay, we got another dwarf baby coming. Congratulations, Mrs. Beast. Actually, you know what? To continue avoiding this problem, Mrs. Beast. There we go. Mrs. Beast, infantry engineer. Well, we got another baby. We got another dwarf baby. So if I can't find any dwarfs to maintain the legacy of what do we want to call our base? I don't remember what we called our base. We'll grow them here. Is new pregnancy a negative mood? I don't think so. Oh, okay. I guess it says, and I'm not very happy about it, which to me signifies that it could go one way or the other. Weather controller for pay, but the pay is not very good, so nay. all is well. We just need to fix up this last little bit, and we'll have a working bathroom. Yeah. Oh, you know, I am still... I'm missing the pump. No, I got the pumps. That's over here. It's just disconnected at the moment. Bell. So close. It's 150 points off. I'm thinking we're out of the steel we've been building out of. Yeah, so, who's my best miner?
Baby, I know it.
Valen. Oh, nay.
Ahoy, hoy.
Ahoy, hoy, indeed. Oh, hey, Mikey, how we doing? Try the new Bannerlord Warhammer mod patch. So, hey, hold up. So, it's a Warhammer mod for Bannerlords that has a new patch for the mod. Am I reading this correctly? Then no, I haven't played Bannerlords in, well, basically I played it for like 2 months after it came out, and I haven't been back to it yet. Masterwork bench, legendary bench. The purple bandits have destroyed a frigate. Congratulations. And Belle finally has her expertise. So foraging, pruning, harvesting, sowing. So, no and no. So it's one of these. Harvesting, expertise ensuring no parts of the plant is wasted. So that it's yield. And this is plant work speed. Watch somebody stream. I do love some Warhammer. Oh my god. So I've been reading through the Horus Heresy books. And it took me like 9 months to finish Descent of Angels because I hated it so much and I was unwilling to not finish it. It was like a completionist thing. I was like, I have to finish it before I can go to the next book. It took me most of this year to finish reading Descent of Angels because I hated it so fucking much. And then I started the next one, Legion, right after that, and it immediately starts off way better. Yeah, I don't know. What really got me about Descent of Angels is that it gets really good at the end. The last like 5 pages or so, something like that. It's just garbage, and then the tiniest little bit at the end is really good, and then it ends, and I was like, oh, fuck you, book. And I started Legion right after that, and it was really good right off the bat. So I was like, okay, at least it picks right back up. It's like Flight of the Eisenstein way up here, Descent of Angels way down here, and then goes right back up on Legion. All right, so harvesting or sowing. So it's speed or yield. I've been mostly complaining about this person's, they're the only one that can do it, so they gotta move quicker. So I'm thinking speed is going to be, it's just all plant work speed. So I think I'll go with sowing, yeah. Because they got a lot to do, and that will make them faster at all plant work. It's 5% per level, I think. It's not showing me right now for some reason. The hover over tooltip doesn't want to. Okay, well, thank you for help. So mine this out, put those in, and then we have place for baby to bathe and poop. Oh, and I need the poop out. I feel like this is a perfectly fine place to put the poop out. It's far away from where it's being pumped from, so it's fine. All right, so we just need this little bit of pipe left to do, and we're good. My cook. Who's my cook? Artax. Yeah, and then it'll be fine. Then we move the crib and whatnot out of here, and all will be well. In the meantime, we also need stall doors on all of the stalls. And that should work. We should also start replacing all of these with the gas lamps. Like I think this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should be, if we do this, there should be 10 spaces between each one for optimal lighting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bonk. Put that one in there. I'll start taking these out. Bonk. Bonk. The basin's oh, yeah. Okay, let's just put these two next to each other down here then. Wooden bench, LTEX meteor. Oh, okay, they can use this thing now. No, Valen, I just need the tiniest bit more of steel mined out, like right now, so I can finish this plumbing situation. So I know your brain is damaged, but diggy hole. Digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach the snow. Deep, deep in the mine, never sees the blue moon grow. Dwarves won't fly so high. Okay. Casca finally gets some love in. Okay, so I think that's broken, unfortunately, because Casca is married and has a baby, but apparently has never had sex. And even right there, had terrible lovin'. Had terribly lovin', even. Feel like I'm getting gypped out of the bagging thingy there. All right, let's check the light. Z's. Light. Yeah, start taking these down. Bell. Yep, already to 15%. So he's probably started at 10. So is there a noticeable difference in your harvesting abilities? Oh, that's fast, yeah. That zips on by. Yes! Beat me. That's nice. Aren't the lifetime achievements in order? Oh, no. There's no order to them. You don't have to do them one after another. You can do them out of order. Like, I think I have some that are already finished. So that person's first one is finished. That person's first one is finished. This person's last one is finished. This one's third is finished. So you can do them in any order. I think Casca's is just broken. I might go in and see if I can dev mode it because I feel like it's... I have... the person's married with a baby and we've watched them having sex, so I feel like they've done it. And that baby... And one day that baby will be walking around. But the water is... connected. The wind just isn't blowing. Or is it not all plumbed? Let's check the plumbing. Ah, fuck! I don't know how I missed literally one pipe. Mrs. Beast, fix it. Maybe they need good loving. I feel a little bad for them if they're a married couple with a child and have never had good sex. I feel like that may describe a lot of people, though. Oh, well. Unsightly, new pregnancy, fungus. A lot of people end up settling for partners they just don't have a good sex life with. And where's the poo gonna go? It gets dumped right outside the front door. There's the poop chute. Right next to the unpasteurized milk. It's fine. The deep rhinoceroses? Yeah, and somebody bring in my milk.
We love you.
4 man-hunting rhinos.
2 minutes of ads. I can't handle Twitch anymore.
Wait, did you have to watch 2 minutes of ads to get into the stream? Oh my god. That's awful. I don't even get paid for that shit. I actually think I'm not going to do this one because I'm not super confident about fighting a bunch of rhinos at the moment. Unsub for every sub and went for turbo. No ads anywhere. I mean, I've not really looked at the numbers, but if it's anything like YouTube, it's better to do premium than like individual contributions. Hey, Famal's walking around. Become a child. Okay. So, Famal. First thing we need to do is make sure you're on rec time, because for some reason rec time counts as learning time. We can have you no. We still want you on Area 1 because there's still some bad-o mechs over here. Which I'm super not confident about fighting, but it's fine. And you're gonna go get some clothes, and then we need to make sure that Famal... Your only job is going to be to clean. Learning and cleaning. That's what I need you to do. Yay! Floor drawing. Good job. That counts as that counts as learning. Little dwarf bastard. Good job. Okay. Light. Yeah, so 11 between seems to have worked pretty well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. It really reminds me of my good old days of playing Minecraft and efficiently placing torches in my mines. That kid is really digging the floor drawing. It's working. All right, so is the water flowing? The water is flowing, yes. So we have turlets, we have showers. The kid is alive, that's good. We're gonna start taking these potted plants out. Place all torches on the right-hand side so you know the way back to the mine ship. Damn straight! Alcohol binge. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, and we planted a bunch of plum trees. So probably next season we'll have tons of plums. Do you have water closets? I do. I have one large public bathroom. Shower, 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 turlet, turlet, turlet. Okay. Base is filthy. You little fuck, I need you to do some work. Alright, we can uninstall this now. We don't need the chair in here. I'll just get rid of that. And we're starting to get some Helexylene, some natural gas powered lights in the vase. I like that. That helps. It also takes away a bunch of work that Belle had to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, this isn't. That part ain't smoothed yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I think that should be fine for the whole room. Cogopods. It is a bird skin straight jacket. Huzzah. Well, at least I have some powered lights. I have cooling. I have my goat pen. I've got running water. This kid just wants to do floor drawing, but whatever learning you want to do is fine. Because I just need you to learn to be not a brain damaged person like your parents. Unfortunately, your parents are both horrifically brain damaged. Okay, that was far away, so it's fine. I'll ignore that. Not my monkeys, not my circus. That's for, yeah, I know. I need you to grow up to not be as dumb as your parents. Ah, fuck. So what we need to do here is like, we need, Boop-boop.
45 months. Holy shit.
Hey, full of care. Thanks for the redoodly. Do we have enough? I don't think I have enough steel. Probably need to keep going on steel. Ah, it might be enough for that. Is that panther meat? Delicious. No, it's a goat meat because we do slaughter the goats occasionally. Just keeping an eye on Famal. Reading, that's fine. Forgot that all the dwarves are genetically good at crafting. How distant of a relations do you need to be in this game for it to not be considered incest? Because this is basically two families. Ooh, gunpowder. But mayo first. Belle is exhausted. Why are you... Problem solved. Little emergency... Well, just a little emergency crack. Because we've got the family, we've got the lineage of Casca and Valen, and Belle and Beast, right? Belle and Beast? Because Mrs. Beast is the mom. No, Artax. Here, go hang out with your husband here. So, okay, these two and these two. Oh, my goats are prolific. If anything, it might be a better idea, too, for the goats to put in a zone. What I'll do is I'll start with half, and I'll ask them to put in grass. Let that grow for a bit, and then I'll replace this part down here. Talking socially or legally? I'm in-game. I don't care about the socials or legality of it. It's just I know the game prevents incest. Wait. Actually, so I think someone has a thing to see an aurora. So the game prevents you from having a sexual incestuous relationship. It doesn't prevent you from having a petri dish incestuous baby. So that's still on the table. I could have sworn somebody had one to go see an aurora. Get a beautiful lover. I guess not. Oh, was it Beast? Did I go right past it? Oh, it's this one right here. Fuck me. Go outside. Now I've got two fulfillments. Oh, and then this one's get some loving too. And then that one's definitely broken. Because you're currently pregnant. Yeah, oh God, what is that called? Fulfillment. Because I've got two that are broken on there. So, is there a dev mode option for fulfillment, you think? Well... Future incident, Aspiration. Aspiration. I can remove... Oh, I can take one off. Or I wonder if that removes all of them, though. Why didn't you just set the moodlet got lovin'? Ooh, we could try it that way. Would mood? How? Ooh, what would that be under? No moodlet. Let's Google that. Rimworld add moodlet dev mode. There's remove. Remove, buff, debuff. No, I just want to add the moodlet. How does that... I feel like that would have been high on the list of things that would have appeared. Incidents, quests, general, world, vehicles, genetics, achievements, simple sidearms, rimfeller, pipe system, music, miscellaneous, bad hygiene, anomaly, debug, auto tests, map, ID legend, not spawning, pawn, maybe under pawns, and prisoner quest, damage until down, birth, give trait, ability, Psylink. Gene, remove gene, set xenotype, change style, faction leader, damage to death, restore body part, head type, body type, damage, make injuries permanent, activate head diff giver, but a head diff is not what I'm looking for. Immunities, pawns, relations, skills, passions, mental states, inspiration. Train, develop, bond, relations, force interactions, start gathering. No, there's head ifs. 10 bleeding. Give ability. Random honor. Give power. There's remove aspiration. I didn't see that in there. Remove. Oh, no, we did see that, but we don't know if that removes all of them or just one. And I don't want it to wipe out all of them. And given the fact that there doesn't seem to be a way to add it back in. But it was under pawn, so we'll keep looking under pawn here. Oh, where was I? Up here? There's, give power, remove memory, reset expertise, psycast, there's remove, oh, there's add aspiration right there. Okay, okay. Did that not pop up when I typed in aspiration? Oh, it was right there. Apparently I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. So, let's... There's also force lovin'. Who was your person, Valen? Do not have sex with the corgi or the goats. Okay. So, didn't work. Casca masturbated badly. God, so even when Valen's not there, it's not good. So I think what we'll try is remove aspiration, click on Casca, and take off got some lovin'. Okay, and then we'll just add on that. I'm glad it works that way. Add an aspiration to here we go. Have a wonderful room. There, that seems fine. And then who is the other one? Okay, so it's Mrs. Beast. So Mrs. Beast, we will remove an aspiration to get banged, because that one's not working. And then we'll add in an aspiration to we'll say get married. Right? It's in there. Get married, and Casca have a nice room. There we go. I think that's fair. We achieved those things, but that we achieved the lovin'. Oh. Oh god. Oh, you two are terrible at this. You had bad lovin' and terrible lovin'. You have minus 22 mood from the sex you had with your partner. Oh, neither of you like it. Do you like each other? A little. Kill the colony. Wait, who'd we kill? Who did Casca kill? Oh, Casca executed a bitch. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Yeah, because Casca's the commissar. Put a bullet in someone's head to put everybody else in line. I remember that now. Alright. I'm glad everybody's taking cold showers. Do I know what hot... I can make it water hot, right? Temp? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd have to go for the wood-fired heater. Wait, hang on. I need the water, the hot water thingy that holds the water that's hot. What's it called? Boiler? Do I even have access to that? Do I have access to hot water? I have the chem boiler, but I don't think that's for water. No. Okay, cold showers it is. This is the worst fate you ever had. What, brain damage or the bad sex? Or both. Famal? Floor drawing? Good, good. Learning is getting up to going right up to the top. That's what we want to see. And then, hey, maybe you take a little quick break and you sweep the goddamn floor, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, the lights are on! Huzzah! These four should all be Lulla Blooms. What's there? Belle, you working? Belle is working. Why don't you do me a favor and haul in some beans on your way back in? You got that backpack, so... That's a lot. You got a very beanie backpack. There we go. So bad at boning that my partner fails to achieve her life aspiration. I thought about it that way. Woo, soup! I'm gonna skip the microelectronics right now because I'm stoked for soup. So bad at having sex, your wife cannot have an orgasm. Oh, that's a shame. Well, that kid is going. Sweepy, sweepy. All right, you can go consume some milk. Belle is planting all the grass. Good. All right. Let's go ahead and at least get some more lights put in. Like so, 1, 2. These are 1, 2, 3, 4 from the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there. Try to even that out a little bit. Valen, I need you to... Are you almost done with that? Oh, you are. Unfortunately, my best miner is horribly brain damaged. Oh, you're taking a... Okay, first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning, please. What happened to you? Stabbed yourself in the hand. Got it. One interesting child. Yes, it's a very L-shaped design. You have no power here. I have natural gas. Fuck! Why do I... That was uncanny. That was unfucking canny. Well, 69, that's 1 point off from the best 10 you could have gotten. And I can preach health on the baby. Yes, it was ketchup that almost killed my colony. And actually the liver does help with diseases, so that's okay. Randy was disrespected. Yeah, it was like that time I was playing EU4 as the Netherlands, and I was like drunk off my ass on scotch, and I was like, I dare the gods in the heavens above to strike me down, and then France declared war on me. All right, you're gonna... Yeah, Casca is never recreationally satisfied. I think just because of the walking. Casca's got recreation scheduled, so maybe I'll give just Casca a little bit more rec time to try to get up on some of that. Regalid. Belle, how you doing on the... Oh, still only at 3. We got the grass planted? Some of it, at least. I mean, you should be able to fly through that, though. Where are you going? Go inside, wash your hands. Go back outside, get back to work. Okay. That's what we wanted. Just get some grass planted. For my goats. Valen, thank you. I needed that. We do have some light in there now. Most of the room is covered. That's good. Well, we got those potted plants in there still. Masterwork, excellent. Oh, yeah, I think those could stay in there. Playing Milwaukee and getting spooked with the 666-bit notification before getting a real Ottoman War notification was like, that one was real. That one was real. Oh, man, I think that may have been one of my favorite playthroughs of EU4, though, was the Wallachia one. That was a lot of fun. Septic tanks are good. Yeah, let's get that. Septic tanks. We can start soup production. Because, sopa. Production. I do chem-fueled powered soup pots, but I don't have chem-fuel, so we'd have to go with regular soup. I made such good potato soup today. We went to the store this morning, we bought all the ingredients and a fresh loaf of bread. Took me about an hour and a half, but delightful potato sopa. Or what's delicious in Swedish? Uksot? Uksokt? Uksokt potato sopa. Who the fuck are you? Staggeringly ugly misogynist. Nay. And your clothes are all kind of crappy. You mean the Dracula's Revenge run that's on YouTube? That's actually how I found you. Yep. I like that one a lot. It was tough. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Maybe that one, maybe Aztec run. Uxokt. Yes! I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but I think I was close. I was told by Swedes that Swedes don't actually use that word though. Somebody told me that it was like a very pretentious word to use. So if any Swedes are in the audience, you let me know if you agree with that. All right. Well, I'm glad we have light in this room and we have the little blooms in here. Very impressive barracks. Okay, I know you're gonna be in bed for like a day and a half. You're fine. That's good. Barely impact the learning, because that's the bad thing about kids getting sick, is it impacts their learning negatively. Bell. So what would a Swede say to describe food being good? Would they just say jättebra? I guess. I don't think I've ever heard Swedes say anything other than that when describing food. At Gott. Gottis. Okay, that one. I've heard that a lot. Gottis. Oh, this is nice too. The increased speed on because these guys take a while to plant. Guess it'd be like describing good food in English as delectable. That's fair. Valdict? Valdict. I don't know that word. Hang on. Let's see what's the translation for that one? Swedish to English. Oh, very. I thought very was mycket. It is. Okay. Or maybe one's more like very and more, well, mycket is more like a lot. A lot of good. All right, well, we're learning today. Beer! Sorry, got excited. Mycket is more like quantity. Oh, okay. So like a lot of something, but not something is very good. Okay. So it's Voldigd? Voldigbrand. Okay. I'm learning. Hang on, you know what? Do I have a pen? I don't have a fucking pen here. I was like, I should add it to my Swedish flashcards. I don't have a pen at my desk. I'll try to remember that. So that is I think that's a good lesson though. Mycket is a quantity of something. Swedish mod for Rimworld where you can play and learn Swedish at the same time. Oh my god, that would be awesome. That would be great. It would need to be like the Swedish word and then the English word or something, or the Swedish word you hover over it and give you the English word. I think that'd be a great way to learn. It's a game I play a lot. So, but then the problem would be is I would be learning only Rimworld. Rimworld, Swedish, which may be a little disturbing for my coworkers. Missed anything important or funny? We murdered some people. We've been learning some Swedish. I got the bathroom installed. Famal is up and walking around. Mrs. Beast became pregnant. And she was not happy about it. And Casca and Valen are incapable of having decent sex. And Valen's hitting on Mrs. Beast. Alrighty. And Mrs. Beast was just smoking crack in the back of a mine shaft. Oh, well, so, it's an interesting colony. We do have psychic suppression on the females, but they are not infected because they're psychically deaf. So not the big deal. Oh, you know, if our food is getting to the point where it's actually rotting, we should reinstall this where it's cold. And then consider maybe mining out and installing the kitchen and freezer area next. Satisfactory news. Turbo fuel powered jetpacks are very fun. Yes, that is my preferred fuel in Satisfactory. I almost said Rimworld. That's the one I found to be the most effective at the things I want to do, which is move around quickly and be able to get up high quickly. Flaky celebration opportunity. I think that is we can do here. Begin my flaky celebration. Mrs. Beast has achieved get married aspiration. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Hang on. Shit. Oh, Casca had a really good party alone. It was an unforgettable party. Could also reform our ID Legion, which is really good. We need this because there's some stuff we're gonna do a thing. ID Legion. We're gonna reform. We're gonna add because now we can come down here and add Tunneler. So, insect meat loved. Small spaces don't care. Mining yield high. They like to eat fungus. We get a mining specialist. We can do fungal gravel too, which allows us to plant stuff inside like shrooms. We get, I believe that'll just give us stone cutting. Wonderful. Mining yield 10%. Oop, cancel. I don't think there's anything else we want to change yet. I think we'll just leave everything as is. We can add in the mining specialist. I'm gonna change this just a bit. I like the Krakenor, but I'd like it more if it was the Krakenator. I like that a lot. The Krakenator. And then, what would look good on you? None of these, I wish there was just a bigger list of options. I guess we'll just go with the brimless cap. Looks cool. Done. All right, we are tunnelers. Huzzah! So, you guys got married. Mrs. Beast now has a second aspirant. She is now one ride in a classic car away from fulfilling her life's dreams. I understand that converting solid biofuel to liquid makes it go extremely far, but I prefer just having the depot setup. Yeah, I tried them out once I started getting further into the game, and I actually liked the turbo fuel better because the liquid biofuel lets you burn for a really long time, but it's kind of like more of a slow burn. Like if you want to get up high, you got to just go. Takes a while. But with the turbo fuel, you're just like, choo! It's like a quicker burn to be able to juke around quickly. I like that better. All right, all right. I recall coming across a Rimworld extended mod that added goblins. Looked really polished. Goblin. I mean, there are a lot of mods that add in new xenotypes. Heating, there we go. Hot water tank. That's what I've been missing. I have not been able to figure out how to make water hot yet. It's a failure on my part. Hot water is very complicated and difficult. Oh my god. And now we can take hot shower. Well, soon we'll be able to take hot showers. We gotta figure out the intricacies of making the water hot. The kids' education's going great so far. Very happy with that. They're all addicted and built like a crack den, so you're manufacturing goblin meth. Well, I'm manufacturing dwarf meth now that I'm selling to everybody. Well, I mean, I've just been making meth tea, but I haven't really started on the crack yet. But we're trying to get some basics up and running before we really start going ham on drugs. So the brain damage is really slowing me down. Oh, I was gonna say these two need a double bed. They got a double bed. All's well. I do think mining out the next section should be... Oh. We could make... Because Valen is technically our best miner. Even with the brain damage. So let's make you my Krakenator. Come on. New mod that makes the garland tree better come out. Oh, I've got to take a look at that then. Because I've always been mildly critical of the garland tree mechanics. I never really liked them. Bacow! Okay, now that that's been assigned, I think we'll start mining out the kitchen and freezer areas. So what I think I will do is I think I will put in a big-ass freezer here. Or maybe we want to do... Here? Here? Because that would be freezer. Yeah. And that will be kitchen butcher thingy area. And then we'll just cancel out. So we'll put the butcher area out the front here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then cancel that one. Doorway there. This will be my kitchen area. Room for condiments and soup. Make some goat cheese too. Ah, everybody's taking showers. Love to see it. Cold showers, but I believe we still net positive on that. So cold water -3. But squeaky clean +6. So still net 3. There we go. What is this one? Is this the new Dryads and Gardenlands reworked? Okay. We're no longer useless. 100% less pruning. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. I love that. Yeah, because my my main gripe with the way the garland trees worked was that it was actually bad to have someone with plants be your garland pruner, because pruning was based on the time they spent doing it, but the time, not like how much work was completed. So someone who is a really good plant person would spend the exact same amount of time as someone with 0 plants doing it. So it was better to have someone that was terrible with plants be your garland person, because then the other person, because if they were wasting all of the good plant person was wasting all of their time on the tree, they wouldn't be doing actual plant work. It just seemed a little backwards to me. The way I think it should work, I don't think it should be based on time. I think it should be based on amount of work completed. So that way, if you're good at plants, you can complete the work quicker. I don't care about sick babies. Although, they just want to hang out.
G-Day Ben and chat also freaking bots said no to bloop today.
Freaking bot said no to bloop today. Oh, I'm sorry, Noom. Welcome, welcome anyway. So a dwarf just showed up. Just to hang out. And visit a grave, I guess. Just seeing the sights. Okay, the grass is growing. That's good. I feel a little bad for how many horribly damaged people we have. Seduce him. Road Raging Shaft. Okay, nice name. Well, do you slob, couch potato, psychically deaf undergrounder? Okay. Well, he's not vindictive, so he's not going to hate everybody right off the bat. That's good. Oh, and what I should do is start putting in the more lights as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right about there should be fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, but these are not smoothed yet. No skills whatsoever. Well, I mean, he doesn't have any skills because it's part of his quest that he can't do any work. Which probably would make trying to steal him a bad idea, because this probably would not go away. So he just hangs out for 16, 17 days, whatever. Oh, and I should have stone cutting now, right? Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. Yes, we do. The new mod looks extremely good, the tree one. I'm definitely going to take a look at it. Because I've never really used the garland trees because I didn't like the way they looked. Or the way they worked, that is. And that's going to bring us hot water. Bonk. Fire foam. Fire foam's always useful to have, but I mean, these are all 1200. I'll take wake up production. And in the meantime, now I can go temp. Or is that under hygiene? Hot water tank. Bonk. And then something to warm it would be one of these. Hi! Ah! We'll get a bit. That should provide hot water. Phelan, thank you. Even with the brain damage, you're still a good miner. And what would be good too is to start actually properly farming some fungus for them to eat. Thought it was a log. Oh, you're right. It is a log boiler. That is the wrong one. It's log boiler. There it is. That's the one that actually will heat the water. I'm good. I'm gonna have some for dinner. All right, little Famal still not being an idiot. Good job learning. Bell is definitely keeping up on the plant work now, which I'm very happy about. And the food is good. We're good on food. We actually have some kibble to help with the goats throughout the winter, because last winter we the goats starved a bunch. But now it's okay. We'll probably trim the herd down a bit, and that way... Oh, flash storm. That way it's not... Oh, legendary. We don't want to destroy that. Although... it's not made out of anything beautiful. It doesn't... It just has a little bit of value. I guess just move that into the... nay. There we go. Flower pot in that little cove there. Decommissioned manufacturing site. Nay. It's fine without. So, what we need to do is just dump some wood into the log boiler, and we'll have hot water. Oh, we can do lights in here as well. Oop, not right there. That'll be fine. That should do the whole room perfectly fine. Same thing over here. Put one in over there. Start getting in these. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. All the way around. And they're not going to put the whole thing out unless I change the home area. And we'll just keep causing problems. Thank you for putting out the fires. While you're out here, why don't you haul in some fucking carrots? Thank you. Oh, is that pemmican? That's pemmican. Just a tiny little bit. I like that they're using the table now. Because this should be pretty good, right? 146. Hey, and look at that. Log boiler's working, so the next time someone has a shower, it'll be hot. And then squeaky clean. Didn't you just have a hot shower attended wedding? Squeaky clean, yep. Recreation starved. Why are... Will they attack the mechs? Fucking A. Okay, now I do have to fight some rhinos. But I think I can handle a couple rhinos. It's only 2.5, really. Casca, just don't fall down. Yeah! Oh no, your left toe and left thumb. There we go. Okay, Casca got a little messed up, but we're okay. Rescue Casca. Finish off the rhinos. Now, this is free. We can unrestrict our people again. We could at the very least bring these in and open up the hermetically sealed crate. Here, open the crate before we do anything else. It's some advanced components, okay. There we go. That's a step in the right direction, though. Oh, God, did you get tended? A little, it looks like. Here, go ahead and use some meds on that. There we go. Pity the Glitter World meds degraded. Yeah. Didn't manage to get those in time, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Bring these bad boys back inside. Close that. There we go. Okay. One less threat to deal with. And I get to eat a bunch of rhino. I can steal those urns as well. This could be a nice rose. These can be taken out. Thank you. Everything else is going kind of smooth right now. You know, Casca got fucked up and lost a thumb and a toe. But I mean, in somebody with horrible brain damage versus a bunch of rampaging rhinos, I feel like they did pretty good. Could have been way worse. And I'm glad that they took out those mechs beforehand. That's one less thing for me to be concerned about. And one of these days we'll come through and open up these caskets because they're still occupied. So I did get a, what was it? There was a psychic an animal pulsar, I think. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. A soothe pulsar and an animal pulsar. Tribute collector. I have nothing for you, friends. Sorry. This thing is murdering all of the plants. Well, what happened here? That must have been a fire or something, because this hasn't expanded out that far yet. Probably fire. Yeah, so we're working on the food stuff over here. But at least we're living in the base now. We have a couple of rooms. We have a bathroom. We have a dining room. We have a barracks, and we've got a rec room. So we've got a couple things. And we got my goats. All is well as long as we have my goats. And we've got a giant plum orchard growing now, too. How many? So select invisible area. We got 70 plum trees here. A non-traditional offer. Tribal wear for some... Whoa, an orbital bombardment targeter is really good. I can make some light tribal wear. Make it out of plain leather. Or light leather. Those are fine. And how many did it want? Like 8? I think it was 8. 8. Do until you have 8 of normal, or, I mean, I don't think we're going to fuck that up. Might need to go get some, to maybe butcher some goats for some more leather. Then, 8. There we go. Nutrient paste. That is always good to have in a pinch. Artax. Can you... Like, do we want to have him butcher a little? There is a goat to butcher. Okay, this one... Make it line up. It'll make me happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Some light in there. Be plenty of light, more than we need actually. Oh, okay. Things are doing okay. Again, other than the brain damage. I would prefer it if everybody would be moved into the permanent base and just live and work over here. But we kind of got to get this stuff going. So I might need... I have other miners. I might need to reassign, like, Beast here. Although, if there's no construction tasks, Mrs. Beast should start working on it. And I don't think... I think there's no more construction tasks assigned right now. Gas wall lamp. And then dig... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's good. Yeah, just needed you to start helping out. We're also going to need a place to dump all these rocks. Or we're going to need to start cracking blocks. We've got tons of... Because we do have stone cutting now. I don't really have... I mean, I guess I could have, like... You just stop researching just cracking?
So, after that has sat for several hours, I would say it is much hotter than when you had it.
Yeah?
My tongue is burning and my lips are burning.
I'll try it tonight.
It's good.
I didn't even think I put that much in. You okay?
It was just spicier than I expected.
Can't handle it. Turn into a Swede. Oh, why are you barfing? Because you're pregnant. Alright. Alright, barf. Continue barfing. Kid is almost at growth tier 1. Beautiful. One of these bad boys has been butchered. Wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess I could have Man of the Dark lay off for a while and just start working on cracking blocks, so I could put in an electric stone cutting table and just plug it straight in right there. Definitely goes a lot faster with a couple people helping out, and with the light in there, because everybody works faster if there's a lit area. So I guess what I could do is put in a stockpile zone for now, just like there, and say chunks, stone chunks, so that we can take these stone chunks, dump them over there, and then just have someone start crack-lacking. Mrs. Beast's pregnancy progressed from the 2nd to the 3rd trimester. So I think I will lay off on Man of the Dark for a bit, so Man of the Dark can help with some stuff around the base for a little while. So we're really good on research right now. There's actually a bunch of things around the base that need doing before we kind of need more research. They have the most wonderful bedroom. Gains thought, wondrously impressive. How good does something need to be wondrously impressive? Hang on. Wonder if that was a really tall order. Rimworld. Wondrously impressive. Rooms. Fine wonder. Oh, not on this page. Okay. Impressiveness. Oh, here it is. Higher than 240. That's really high. Wondrously impressive is more than 240. And this room right here is 106. So I think you might have to have like an entirely like gilded room, a very large gilded room. And I have some flesh beasts now. Mature flesh beasts swallow their prey whole, storing up to 5 creatures in its huge stomach for later consumption. Prey may survive for up to a day. Okay. Okay, do I want to keep these? They're not pack animals. They're intermediate trainable. I kind of think no. I don't think I have anybody with a handling skill of 8. No, I don't have anybody with a high enough handling skill. So I think I might just slaughter them for the leather and the meat. Did you see me in an environment with trees? Ah! Give me some time. Who has aspiration to snuggle them? I don't think it was it a flesh beast that somebody wanted to snuggle? Fleshling. Different thingy. Yep. I think I'm just going to, sorry guys. Because otherwise they're just gonna hang around, poop, and eat. Also, yeah, so like, I'm looking at the impressiveness. Beauty, space, and wealth. So it needs to be big, beautiful, and have a lot of valuable items in it. Which one of these to colonist bar? Stats display, that's the one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a bunch of these. And we are going to plug them in over here. And that's gonna be my cooler. This is gonna be stone blocks, do forever, and then drop on the ground. And then maybe you're playing Five Finger Fillet. Maybe tomorrow we start working on it. Well, it's nice and cold in there, so we don't need to worry about the stuff going bad. Casca's continuing to work on my light leather thingies. We're up to 5. So we probably just send one person out to trade those, a bunch of like a light leather tribal kilts or whatever it was, for an orbital bombardment targeter. That'll be a good item to get. I will appreciate that muchly. Oh, winter has begun. Well, there's a little bit of grass. How's the goat population? High? 27 goats. It's fairly high. I've got 1,000 kibble. I didn't think I told him to keep the goat population that high. Also, why the fuck do I got an alpaca in here? Hang on. Okay. Maximum adults 2. But then, okay, there's a lot of youngins is the issue. So we're just killing all the babies. All the babies. Yeah, that's... Wait, I thought it said I have... Oh, wait, are we bonded? No, we're not bonded any, but there's 7 pregnant ones in there. Oh my god, yeah, there's your problem. I said keep 4 adult females, but I didn't click this button. So there's a fuckload of pregnant goats, right? Okay, we'll just do that. And let's keep that at like 2. And keep that at like 2 for now as well. Okay, that'll bring the goat population down. Make good leather armors. You have rhino leathers. I'm sure I can. Let's see, what do we got in here? Thought there was some armor in here. Artax and that guy got into a fist fight. Bells, tunic, jumpsuit, jeans. Did I put boots on here? I didn't put boots on here. Gambison. And the quilted vest. So we can ask people to wear gambesons. That's a skin layer. Protective jacket providing medium insulation from cold and temperatures. Yeah, and it's a good defensive item. Oh, I thought it was way better than... I thought the stats on that were way better than that. Maybe I was thinking the quilted vest was better? It's still pretty low. thought there were some leather armors that you can make. Am I just missing it, or is it not in here? Maybe it's so we've got work attire, casual, leather, tan. Okay, so that's the gambeson and the quilted vest. There was Ravager armor and there was one other, and I can't remember what the other one was called. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're here anymore. Hey, buddy. Banks is snoring on the bed. Well, I mean, what we could do is still do this. Is ask them to make it out one of each out of good armor, or out of good quality items. Make them each out of good quality leather and see what the stats are like. Okay, you got bruised. You got the shit kicked out of you. And hang on. A bug one. I think we have, yeah. This is off on most people. We turn that on and they can do those things as a last resort. Nay. Yeah, there we go. Start getting some blocks. Because at least then we can turn these, we can turn these into stacks of things. More efficient. Having worn a medieval gambeson in real life, it shocks me how bad they are. Ones I wear were just cloth and they're very easy to stop a fairly blunt sword from killing with one slash at least. Well, yeah, they're like I've seen like documentaries where people tested them out and they're very good at some things, like at least stopping like glancing blows and stuff like that for basically just a woven garment. Oh yeah, the goat slaughter has commenced. $13 goats. Yeah, so let's try to make some out of elephant and see what the stats are like. Yeah, because those in-game stats are pretty poor. 10% and blunt was like 8% or something like that. Very low. Well, you're doing pretty good. Childlike joy. Slept in the cold. Oh, it is pretty chilly in the base. I've got heaters, which I think just run off electricity, if I remember correctly. I just put one big heater in the hallway and put some vents in, and it'll make a difference. It'll help a bit. Because this is using 250. I don't actually know how much this uses. We do need more steel again, though. So I gotta look for the next most easily accessible steel vein. Maybe this one. There's some down here. We can mine through it on the back side. That'd be pretty easy to get to. Or we can just keep mining and hopefully somebody will hit something eventually. It's always an option. That is a lot of dead goats. Oh, and there's more. 10 goats, perfect. That's what we want. All right, so that is a good quality elephant leather gambeson. 39%, but only 8% blunt. It's okay. If anybody wears it, it probably should be Casca. You're the one I end up making stand in the doorway. Does having the psychic thingamajiggy on the map prevent any other events? I don't think so. I don't think it's like the weather, where having like a weather event would prevent other things from happening. For me, it's more of a help with raids than anything else. It'll help me, any females that come to raid me will be subjected to the psychic suppressor, so minus 50% consciousness. That's just a positive for me. Yeah. I'm just gonna let them mine this out and see if they hit any steel. If not, then we'll go out and get some. It is fairly chilly in the base. Tribal wear is, the light tribal wear is being worn. Okay, we definitely don't want them to wear the light tribal wear. So let's just go to anything and edit it and take off the light tribal wear. So that way anybody will take that off. Till a raider attacks it. Oh, the robots are all dead. They've already been hit by raiders and wiped out. So it's just this structure standing here by itself. These guys are here, but they're part of this defoliator ship, which I'm just gonna leave because it's not really causing me any problems. It's far enough away that it's not going to kill my crops. So we just let it do its thing. All right, new shuttle arrives in 10 days. Okay. Sorry that you lost a toe and a thumb, but still the brain damage is the biggest issue. So Mrs. Beast is now 3rd trimester. Famal is doing fine. Growth tier 1, working on growth tier 2. Medicine use policies are jumbled. Yeah, I had them all lower, then I was upping them as they needed it, but now we're pretty good on meds. So they can use meds if they need to. Yeah, if I could get all the food stuff moved, but I think the issue, yeah, the issue is just the steel. We don't have the steel to build these right now. I guess in that case, we will just tell them to walk up here and take this bit out. No, I don't have Ravager. Part of Vanilla Expanded Vikings. Did I just stop using that one? Or did it get, like, decommissioned? I don't remember. I think that one may have been one of the ones that was, like, wrapped up into some other things. Or maybe I turned it off on purpose. I don't remember. There we go, Casca. So that's an elephant leather quilted vest, which is 40%. But that's a middle layer, right? It's a middle layer. And what do you got on your middle? You're wearing the wooden armor, which is 71 and 31. So yeah, keep the wooden armor. All right, well, not really oh, we can do the tribal wear thing now. Somebody can go out on a little expedition, do a trade. Oh, all those carts. Bell. Being very industrious these days. I appreciate that very much. 30% plant speed. I think that maxes out at like 100%. It goes, it'll get really high eventually. So who would we want to send? Somebody that isn't brain damaged. So not Casca or Valen, but anybody else can go. And I don't like to send people alone, because there's always the opportunity for like a squirrel to get a couple light easy hits in and like knock someone down. So maybe these two. Yeah. Ask them to haul those things. At least start filling this up. Everything's starting to die from the cold, but that's fine. All this needs to be brought in, though. Maybe not Beast. Oh, right. The heavily and maybe Artax and like Bell then. Because Mrs. Beast is heavily pregnant. So here, let's figure out where we're going. Can't possibly be that far. Quest. It's that one. It's farther than I expected. That's a week-long travel time to get there. Ooh, I don't like being away, that many people being away for that long. It's a whole season. How much time? Yeah, how much? So it's 7.7 days travel time. What's left on the quest? 10.1. Wouldn't even make it in time. So unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to abandon that one. We'll sell off the tribal ware at some point. Not a big deal. That's okay. And you're, what was it, 8 days left? 8.4, yeah. Held open. Oh, and we can, what do we want? Well, yeah, so now the cold is just leaking into the hallway because the door is not on yet. So we need people to focus on mining this out so we can get that door on. What does that actually do? First, offering guidance on mining things boosted the mining for everyone nearby. Does it not work for you? Just the other people nearby? What is Beast doing right now? Eating a meal. Okay, that... Well, I mean, at least Valen's getting some work done. That's enough to get the current tasks completed. So if we go here... 40%! That's great! Don't you leave. Hey, fuck you! Okay, now there's a party. Alright, well, at the very least, haul some steel back with you. And you guys can, yes, you can all have a party in the new freezer. And Man of the Dark had some dark visions. I can't say I'm... Wait, restrained? What are you wearing? Why are you wearing...
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
Straight jacket. Yep. Okay. Just walking around with a ball gag going... Take it the fuck off, idiot. No, you know what that reminds me? Isn't there a gag, too? Yeah, take the gag off. And nobody wear the straight jackets. Nobody wear the ball gags. Unnecessary to the work being done here. Yeah, I don't know how he got that on himself. Have I committed any war crimes? Attacking civilians or neutral parties. I didn't do that. Non-venerated disposal of the dead 64 times. I definitely did that. Use of weaponry that cause superfluous suffering. I did that, but they deserved it. I did not. I don't remember attacking any civilians, though. I don't think that was me. Famal's still doing great. Very much appreciate you not being a dumbass. I like my kids to come out not stupid. You know what? You could use some crack. Take off the straight jacket, do some crack, that'll put you straight. Now, I don't think I know how to make yayo. Because I would rather do cocaine if I could make it. Production, drug. We'll just do a drug lab. Here, we'll just slap that down here for now. What I could also do is maybe I could put in a gas-powered generator, so I'm at least generating a little bit more power than just the 450 watts from that thing. I got plenty of gas, so I'm not concerned about that. Can maybe, would be good to orders smooth. But smooth this out, and I can run utilities and power, or lights through there. Smooth surface, please and thank you. Have you learned anything? You've learned a little bit about shooting and a lot about crafting. Kid's got 12 crafting at like 4 years old. That's kind of amazing. Right, this door. It's kind of important, actually. Ah, there you go. It'll keep the cold in there and the cold out of everywhere else. It's very cold in this base. Construction. Mrs. Beast. Can you focus on the industrial generator? Or the industrial heater? I'd like some heat in the base. That would be delightful. And if Mrs. Beast, if you could squirt that kid out, that'd be great. It's really slowing you down. I like that we're cracking some blocks now too, though. Some heat into the base here. Bunk. Not enough power. Damn it. You take a poop, wash your hands. Turn that off. That should be good. But did you not? Flick that switch. Hey, there we go. A little bit of hotness. Okay, all right. It's done a wonderful job heating up that hallway. The heat will disseminate out. Provide 6 soldiers. I do not have 6 soldiers available. And they're deserters. Ex-imperial soldiers and nobility. I don't really feel like I'm in a good position to deal with that. Our tax has an inspired taming. And an animals of 6. Maybe I can get a boomalope? Yeah. We can get a boomalope. $250 is not that much. It's one of those like electric radiators you can plug in.
Blood for the blood god.
So you're tunnelers with a natural affinity for crafting. So you're running a colony of Minecrafters. Damn straight. Full Minecraft colony. Temperature's starting to come up where it should. All right, so what I'm also going to do is rezone this for food. So zone is going to be preferred food and animal corpse that is not rotten storage. So take that off. Let's also move this over here. The butcher table will reinstall right there. The gas stove we'll reinstall right over here. Hey, buddy! Oh, come here, good boy. Oh, give me your big ass. Oh, Bix always likes to be held after he wakes up from a nap. Did you forget we were here? He's a big boy. Look at this big boy. Such a handsome man. Yes, you are. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Mrs. Beast is in labor. Hang on. Hang on. Gather for the birth. Artax is the dad and the doctor, so good luck. Oh, fuck, watch that thing going by. Oh, shedding all over, as is tradition. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Let's at least get that taken care of, and then we're gonna wanna get rid of that and probably put in a little pathway like there, and then probably a little pathway like there. Thank you for sweeping, you little fuck. All right. God, this is taking a long time. Belle is sleeping outside for some reason. Taking you an awful long time to have that child. Yeah, thank you, Lady Magnus. You are obligated to think that. What do you mean was canceled? Get back to giving birth. Oh. The mom dropped her crack rock. Ah, well, that's a really juicy sound when the baby comes out, isn't it? Little wombat. Let's, I guess, install the baby thing, over here. That's fine. Look like there's water in my base. Oh, I started my base in a cave and there was a little pond in it. So I just built the floor around the pond. Romper for the baby. Oh, the babies don't wear clothes. They don't have any gear. Until they're 3 years old. Abandoned broadcasting station nearby. There's a vanometric power cell there. Maybe on that one. Alright, but at least Mrs. Beast will be back up on her feet soon. 10 hours. Binks, you got a big butt. Hit me with his tail. I think it would be good. Wait, Artax, what happened to you? Oh, you cut. Can you give some food to your wife? Some pemmican. Yeah, there you go. And do I need to do here? Install the crib real quick. Hey, there we go. Assign this to Wombat. If at some point somebody wants to get the baby off the ground, that'd be good. There we go. Door. Oh, you know what? I got wood around, don't I? I was using a lot of steel just because I didn't have any wood. Now I think I do have wood. Binks, you're stepping on shit. You're stepping on my keyboard literally right now. Can you stop stepping on it? Thank you. Here, give me your butt. Draw your butt. Here we go. Yeah, Biggs always has plans. He's a big boy. His plans usually involve rotating between pooping and eating and napping. I feel like a whole generation of baby goats just died fresh out of the womb. All right, now you're taking care of the baby. There we go. Postpartum exhaustion's gone. You're high on flake. Well, we are drug peddling dwarves. So, shit happens. We really need to get this up and running, though, because the food situation is pemmican-y. So maybe we force them to start working on this stuff. Who's my best constructor that has a working brain? Mrs. Beast. I need you to come over here and just start smoothing out these areas, because what I need to do is be able to run utilities down this way. Oh, I do have to name the baby. Pickums. Little bastard wombat. Oh, your parents got married, so. Flapjack. Little Flapjack. Call him that because we dropped him. He was the first one and we dropped him on the floor. And everybody's doing good. Yeah, because once this is all smoothed out and brought up this way, then we can plug the stove in. I mean, we could do it easier if we just ignored a lot of stuff, but I don't feel like... we can do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How's the temp? A little better. After this one, you can take a break. Wait, this is construction, right? Yeah. Maybe do that tomorrow. Oh, God, that baby needs to be fed almost every day. Did Binks mute? I'm not getting any audio. Oh. Binks mute. I was like, I just saw Unicorn. Thanks for the doodly there. 9 months. Speaking of babies, Binks stepped on the mute button. Which is why I wasn't getting audio cues. Who else was good at construction? It was Artax. So I think maybe we ask Artax to come down here and start working at it from this end. And then Beast. So I think we'll Stone Call and just start working on it. Mechanoids from where? Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that. I was very distracted. And there's some Mechanoids coming at me. A Lancer, Pikeman, and a Legionary. Pikeman, and a Lancer. So they're all the ranged ones. So ideally, we'd want to get in close and start smashing them. Where is he going? Oh, he's going for my gas pipes. This is not a good situation because if I send my guys out to deal with any of them, Some of them are gonna end up... I mean, it might be best to try to come down this way. And grab this one, because this is a closed-off area. So, like, if Artax and Beast start bashing this one... Oh, come on! There we go. And then, like, try to get around the corners before any of the next ones show up, basically. Yeah, like that. And then just run up here and smashy smashy! My fire does not work against the mechs. Artax has unfortunately just gotten bruised up pretty good. Maybe Casca can take out the Legionary themselves? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes! Smash its face off! Smash it with a hammer! Okay. Let's see. How'd you do? What'd you do? You cut an arm off. Good. And a foot and almost a leg. Hey, okay, good on you. Now you go hide. So that's 3 down. Now, unfortunately, crew brain damage, I think we're gonna have to do this in 2 sections. The regular crew and crew brain damage. So that's 3 down. 1 pikeman, the legionnaire, and the lancer. Right? Yeah. And it looks like maybe this one's gonna come. Okay, this guy's coming down. You're just standing there. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Okay, go get this one. Just don't, whatever happens, don't get beat up to the point where you fall. Oh! It bashed you right in the dick with the barrel of its gun. And these 2 are right here, so I don't want to go after this one with those 2 right there. Okay, so you got some, yeah. I'm just gonna, I think you're gonna need that. And then what we try to do is hit both of these. Will you finish your crack already? No. Oh, what was that? What? Wait. What were you wearing on your torso? Did the wooden armor just probably absorbed all of that blast? Okay, they're all in melee at the moment. Casca's finally doing some work. It doesn't have any eyeballs anymore. Yay! Team brain damage. More on the map. There are more on the map, but they're sleeping. They're from a different thingy. Okay, well, they fucked a couple things up, and we got a lot of bruises. But I don't think anybody has any open wounds. Unfortunately, my doctor got a lot of that damage. Man of the Dark, are you good at that? I'll let you do it. Good enough for me to let you do it. So let's heal up and then we will deal with the damage they caused. Man of the Dark, tend. Double check to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I think I'm okay. Okay, okay, okay. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Mrs. Beast, why don't you put the baby down, rest, Artax will tend to you, and then you can tend to the baby. The food situation, we're running really low on food. We just got a little pemmican left, unfortunately, because we've been trying to work on this. But it hasn't been going well. Where's the nearest pipe? The nearest pipe that is plugged in is gonna be like right here. So I can just put it over here for now. Mall's almost growth tier 2. You got kicked in the spine. Bell just gained another psi level. So we could do the fire shield or the breathe flame. What is this one? Oh, extinguish. Okay, that one goes to extinguish flames. That seems like it could be very useful. Can I put a fish trap in there? I don't know if I know what a fish trap is. No, I don't know. I don't know what a fish trap is. Do a fishing zone, but it's not big enough to fish in. Can you move this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means the next one should go there. And am I really out of steel? What the fuck load? Oh, it just hasn't been moved in yet. We gotta replace all this stuff that they busted, but these should last for a little while at least. Just need to heal up a tiny bit. Oh, and now they're upset. The baby crying. Yeah, a lot of these people are not so good. Well, these two are not so good, but they were not so good beforehand. War merchant. And if you showed up just a few minutes ago and took care of some of those raiders for me, that would have been nice. All right, the thingy's been moved. Artax, can you... So what we need to do is also take care... Okay, so now we're eating kibble. Fuck. Let's move the butcher table. Because I got meat. And then butcher at the table, please. Give me some meat. See, watch this. Meat it up, boy. Fa-pow! And then cook. What are you doing? Dropping off a rock. Okay, thank you. I think? Yeah, yes? What are you doing? What are you doing? Who cares about the goddamn rocks? How is that efficient? Fuck. I thought that was plugged in. All right, the gas pipe. Get the pipe. Do the pipe. Hang on. Casca, come down here. Activate the psychic soother. Feel like I could use that right now. All right, now cook. Thank you. Bell. Let's get the light turned on so we can cook faster at the very least. Yay! Some meats. What is that? Steaks? Rhino steaks. Dudson, you're here for only 3 more days. Freezer's not sealed. It's not sealed, but it's still pretty cold. Working on it. Still cold. I'll take it. All right, Artax, you can take a break after that and eat one of your steaks. Man of the Dark, you could deliver the resources at the very least for me. And somebody else can come in and do the work. Phelan, will never do constructing. Belle is way over here meditating. Can you not assign to do construction? I thought you were. Mrs. Beast, come over here and take care of that lamp. That'll be helpful. There we go. And there's a dead goat. It's cold enough it's cold enough just in the hallway to keep it refrigerated at the very least. But if we could get through a day or two without eating kibble. That would be great. Belle can do some harvesting tomorrow, get us some veg. Casca's just about back up on their feet. Artax is not so bad. It's mostly the dick wound that's problematic. Mrs. Beast, you want to stop there and just eat a meal? There you go. Psychiatric addiction withdrawal. I gotta tell him to start just drinking this tea like left and right. Here, let's social drugs, edit. Let's find psychite tea on the list here. If I was psychite tea, where would I be? I would like you to keep 2 teas in your pocket. And for addictions, for recreate, for addictions, yes please. For recreation, if mood is below 50%, or let's say any mood, but if recreation is below 50%, you can go have a cup of tea. Probably better than constantly having them on the crack. All right. Most of the wounds are healed up now. We're still good on the gas, although this is immediately going to start slurping down a lot of it. Having to take so much psychite, doesn't it raise their tolerance and make them less effective? It also does a lot of good things for them. If you can keep cranking it into them, it's not a big deal to have a good tolerance to it. As long as you got enough of it, that is. Like, I kind of feel like the tolerance to drug system is a little out of whack. Like, you could get, you would only be able to take like 1 a week or something like that without increasing your tolerance. Let me see if I can find that info. Rimworld drug tolerance. I feel like because it's so hard to manage that it's best to just give them as much of it as they want. It's eventually worth resetting, detoxing. I disagree with that. I only ever detox people from drugs that I can't get them. I always feel like it's more effective just to let them keep taking it. Increase the more you take the drug tolerance, decrease the duration of the high, as well as the addiction need gain. Does not decrease the effects while high while it lasts. The multiplier. Okay, so here we go. Duration. Oh, that's duration. Okay, in-game tolerance is displayed using the duration multiplier. Let's see. Graph. Addiction. No, that's addiction chance. I'm trying to find a graph that shows you the tolerance. Never went for a full drug-based colony. I mean, if you can keep if you have enough drugs, it doesn't really matter. Very positive effects taken every 2 days. So this says Psychite Tea is safe to take every other day. Wonder if they changed that because it used to be way higher than that. Frequency, mood, recreation, reasons for hard drugs. Hard drugs are never safe. Ah, yeah, they are. It's fine. All help when you really need them. Yeah. Trying to find more information on the tolerance of drugs. Because I found that even every 2 days or 3 days or 4 days, this tolerance still goes up. Find psychic tea. On drinking, psychic tea high, psychic tea tolerance. Tea consume increases the psychic tolerance of the pawn. Increase intolerance equals 3% divided by body size. The smaller or not fully grown pawns gain more tolerance per drug use. Yeah. Kids get addicted to drugs really easily. An adult human body size of 1, psychic tolerance decreases at a rate of 1.5 per day. So yeah, technically 1 every other day should be safe. And yes, Flapjack, you're a baby. Binks, do you need help? Do you need help, buddy? Do you need to poop? Super Binksy Bear. Hi, baby Theo's over here waiting for us. So, baby Theo, blabby blabbo. You got it all the way. You can't just part. Just all the way up. Ah, there's a big baby. There's the big baby. There we go. El Glapo. It's a good dog. Oh, it's a good dog. Can I have your paw? Bunk. Hey, thank you, big girl. Thank you, Pig. She's such a good dog. She's so big, too. She's such a big dog. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. She knows that whenever I leave the room, you know, actually, I need to get some water, too. So, Venta. A bra hund. Ja, jättebra. Jättebra. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, down. Yeah, thank you, baby Theo. Such a good puppy. Alright. I'm gonna check Yayo. Upon snorting, yeah. Psychic tolerance, increase in tolerance is 4% per body size per day. So that would mean you would want like every 3 days for Psychite, or for, Psychite, does that increase tolerance 4% per body size? But this other one said 3%. Interesting. Flake. 4%. Interesting. Okay. Well, it seems like every 2 to 3 days should be fine. And honestly, like, I don't care too much. As long as I got a lot of drugs, I'm okay with them doing a fuckload of drugs. So it's just never really that big of a problem for me. We'll say every other day. What's the worst that could happen? It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Also, we have food. We have lots of rocks, too. We're making progress. We are gonna need to keep butchering. Fuck, again! Fuck! 3 groups. Motherfuckers. Have you seen Astronauts? Yes, I have seen that. I've not played it, but I have seen that game before. All right, everybody get inside. I have a plan. No, don't deconstruct it. Block it. F. Hitting the wrong button. And then, come over here and activate the psychic animal pulsar. Nobody else outside, right? Everybody's inside. Because there's a lot of animals on the map. There's also, I mean, that's a lot of groups of people. Fun to stream you if you get time. I'm gonna have time this this winter. I'm gonna have a lot of time off. First thing, the rats. These guys are getting elephanted. Oh, that guy got insta-killed. Stabbed right in the neck with an elephant tusk. There's a bunch of child soldiers in here, isn't there? Health. Yeah, that's a 10-year-old. That's an 11-year-old. Ha! Actually, are most of these children? Ooh. I think they're mostly children. I think they would have been actually pretty... I say that, but... at the same time, I'm not in a good place to take on any group of people with a lot of guns. That kid is really taking a beating. Oh, he's a tough kid. Set the drugs to 2 per day, not 2 every other 2 days. Okay, that is a 2 times per day. Yeah, the other direction every 2 days. That's the opposite of what we were planning. So we just need to stay inside for a little while. Like, lock multiple doors. Eventually the manhunteringness will go away. That kid's gonna... oh, it took out the rat. I mean, I think maybe the cougar was the bigger issue. Ah, fucking kids. All right, we just stay inside. I'm going to ask them to immediately toggle this off because I'm not gonna be able to get outside to fix the thingy anytime soon. I gotta wait a couple days for them to calm down. No. My animals are fine. They don't manhunter towards the colony's animals. Turn that off so we're not sucking down the gas with it. And we just need to wait for them to unmanhunter, which takes a couple days. And then we'll go out there and kill... there's probably some bodies. Some dead animals, yeah. It's cold outside, so that's fine. In the meantime, we just work on this problem. good research is available. I mean, we got 3 on here for irrigation, gunpowder, rugs. But right now, I've just had Man of the Dark off of researching and helping out with the colony because there's so much work to do around the colony. Dex, I'm sorry, I don't need you resting right now. I need you butchering and cooking. We need goat meat and goat milk, and goat cheese. Okay. Do some cooking. And it would be great to get some soup going. The soup is good because the soup is just more efficient food-wise. Still not got any blocks cracked. I got some blocks cracked, but we've had this turned off for a while because the industrial heater was more important than having that on at the moment. But we got some 240. More dark visions from being entombed underground. Only 1 animal is left manhuntery. That's good. Yeah, cracking blocks just isn't a big priority right now when there's a million other things to work on. You know what? You could eat something else. I mean, I guess if you want to eat that, you can eat that. That's fine. Start mining out a shroom area. I've got other things that I need to get, like, the food area set and done before I start working on the next process. All right, well, they took out that guy. So we're good now. Can unblock that. Let's... Orders. Unforbid everything. On the map. There's... Is there just the 1 dead elephant? Oh, there's only the 1 dead elephant right now. And then just the 1 that can be... Okay, they only took out 2 of the elephants, I guess. Oh, you know, we don't need these anymore. And when do you leave? 22 hours. Valen, never do construction. Okay, I'm sorry. Thought you would. Don't mind all the dead children on the map. There's 4 chinchilla corpses we could bring in and eat. Oh, that one's rotted. Never mind. Why are these off? Structure... Psychic Emanator's good. How much time? We can accept that and see if we can fix... If we can't do it, we can't do it, but we might be able to. Somebody knocked out a line. Okay. We gotta get this fixed up. And we gotta get the food situation settled. There's some smoothing left to do before we can install this in the appropriate spot. Get some light done. Man of the Dark. 8 kibble entombed underground. Go the fuck outside. Look, you're not outside and you're not entombed underground. You're outside. Look how amazing that is. Thank you. Good job bringing in that elephant. At least we're not eating kibble. Okay, leave that for now. Not a big priority. Need to set the butcher details to include the beast. I highly doubt it. They just have a lot of things to get through, and they're at the back of the room. What kind of meat do these things provide anyway? Slug meat. Nice. Inspired research on Mr. Beast. Mrs. Beast, that is. Little baby Flapjack's doing just fine. No problems. And hey, we got the thingy done. Already working on the gas pipes. That's good. Okay. Everything's fine. Preferred. Let's put this on important. Oh, wasn't there this was the area I was supposed to I wanted them to mine through. There's supposed to be a door there. We're still missing some gas pipes. Milk, shrooms, and goat milk. Sounds delightful. These can be held open. So at least now the cold is contained. Collapse due to extreme exhaustion. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, you get the fuck out now. So we're not feeding this guy. But that was a successful quest. I don't remember what the reward was. Oh, it was a neuroformer. Okay. So Belle can immediately plug that in. And we'll take the extinguished flames. Okay. All right. All is well. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What now? Okay, it's just a quest. It's fine. Here, mine that wall out. Because that's what we wanted them to be able to do. And then put in the wooden door that I need there. Please and thank you. There we go. All right. Okay. I feel like we're starting to catch up on a couple things. Did these get done tonight? Is this plugged in? Yes. Okay. The gas is going back up. Excellent. Which means we can turn this back on. And then actually connect in some power lines so that we could use more than one item at a time. Man of the Dark is spending a lot of time playing Five-Finger Fillet and managed to not stab yourself. Congratulations. Progress is being made. Okay. I'm feeling a little better. There's food on the shelves. We can actually maybe tell them to cook like 50 instead of just 20 or something like that. Cook a bunch more, because I can keep it now. Now I can turn that back on. The drug, what can I make? I can make feather dust joints. Antibiotics, wake up, smoke leaf, cigars, cigarettes. So, can't make any of the stuff I want. But that's okay. Not a big deal right now. I want flake. Flake and yayo. Flake for selling, yayo for my personal use. Let's get these moved quickly because they are in my way. If you can build up your chem fuel, you do have some chem fuel soup cookers. I don't have access to any chem fuel at the moment. Or wait. We did get that one boomalope. So we do have some chem fuel. I might be able to supply enough chem fuel for like a soup cooker. Once we get the kitchen set up. Crack of blocks finally, yep. Man of the Dark doing some crack lacking. What temps kills the shrooms? I think the shrooms grow at normal temps, like 20-ish. Dead rat. That is a lot of dead goats. Gotta start processing that. Okay. Mood. Wow. That must have been after like a wedding or something like that. Yeah. A marriage just got it really high. Learning frenzy, desperado encampment. We have very, very limited combat capability right now. We have several people that are good at combat, but they're brain damaged. Even with the nuke. Can always accept it and see if we get ourselves into a position where we can do it. Once that little bit's smoothed out, then we can actually lay in the... Well, we can pre-lay in most of these. Junkers. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. If it was a bunch of child soldiers, yeah, you go in there and shoot them with a fireball and everything's fine. But Junkers are a little tougher. They come with shit. Smooth that for me. Kid, learning 100. Perfect. Good. Okay. Bunk. That's all getting put in. Which means we can get some light in here. There, right there. Not a lot of meat on a baby goat, but we just need to keep the goat population down. And yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll use our limited chem fuel on soup pots. Maybe 1 or 2. I think I could do 1, maybe 2. So at least there's some soup that's perfectly safe. Safe soup. Man of the Dark is just blasted through marble blocks. I love that now. Without anything other to do, Man of the Dark is just... Psychic Soothe on females. Wonderful. Maybe we ask them to start moving out more of these now that Man of the Dark has cleared that. Bunk, bunk. That backpack really helps with hauling. Nay, cancel that. Binge party sucks. Sorry, no binge party for us. Oh. Wall up around the gas pumps. It's not gonna be good walls, but any wall is better than no wall. Now that we actually have some blocks to use. We got marble. I want to make it a little bit easier on me. We'll just do it. Least amount of wall possible. Go. Keep it somewhat protected. They still love to rip up the gas pipes, though. We don't have any light down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right there. Steel plumbing. Light. Mine. Steel plumbing. Wait, give me the thingy. There. Bunk. Pipe is cheaper than pump. Oh, yeah, but they do. I'm not saying that this will prevent this, but they usually do both. Like, it'll still get disrupted, but at least these are quicker and easier to replace. I know they're really attracted to those lines, though. I don't know why. It's like these gas lines and the pooper. They love destroying those. I have no idea why. They're very high priority targets. If they don't have natural gas and their toilets back up, boom. we've got a waster. Ah, greedy, annoying voice. You suck. And incapable of dumb labor. Just no good. I'm just happy that we have a steady source of food now. He's really cranking on those blocks. I like that. We're gonna need them. So yeah, just let him do that for a while. Did you just stop right there? Oh, you know what we could really use too is a proper storage room on this side instead of like all the way over on the other side. It'd be worth it to smooth the edge of the mountain to route the pipe around there. I think they could. I would say no, because the easier way to do that would just be to build a wall over where the pipe is right now, just because it would take a lot less time to do that. Bonk. Alright, I'll see if a dwarf falls from space. Baseliner, boring. Corpses. Oh, they're just a baseliner. I'm not sure if it, I don't know if I've ever seen other. No, I've seen other xenotypes fall from space. Pollux-kin. Ha ha ha! Sucks to be you. You survived a fall from space that got set on fire. A cougar is hunting Mrs. Beast. Let's run down this way. Belle will come to help. We got Valen over here too. Hop that fence, hop that fence! Belle, switch to your shotgun. Fire on the cougar. Oh, good hit. Well struck. Well struck, sir. Well struck. Mrs. Beast, all in that cougar. What is this? That's a dead boomalope. Well, at least they started hauling out the materials already. You human. It's the Pollux-kin. Jay, human. Second space battle.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Dirt mole. No dwarves. No dwarves. Do you get paid for these midstream ads? Wait, don't answer yet in 30 seconds. I don't believe. I think I only get paid for ads that I play. Because I don't queue up any ads. Honestly, I've kind of lost track. When I stopped being a full-time influencer, I kind of stopped caring about the monetization so much. But like, here, let me see. I can check really quickly. Like if I go to my Twitch, like backend and see if I've made any money off of ads. I mean, because I don't queue up any ads myself ever. Let's see. Monetizations, ads. Nope. No. I want to see. Maybe where would it be under? My analytics overview. Revenue. So let's see. Man, there's so it's funny. When I was a full-time content creator, there was basically you made ads from bits, from bits, ads, gifted subs, regular subs. Now it's broken down into paid subs, prime subs, gifted subs, multi-month gifted subs, ads, turbo, cheering, hype chat, game sales, extensions, bounties, experiment, and other bit interactions. There's a lot in there. But let's see. Ads is light purple. No, I do make money off of ads. If I take everything except like how much did I make in ads in a month? So they play ads and I make money off of it. Oh, it doesn't really show me. I make like $2 to $3 a stream on ads. It seems. That's about what I make. Yeah. I mean, given the fact that I don't care about the $2 to $3 per stream, I would prefer it if there were no ads. I would prefer it if the viewing experience was better. But unfortunately, I don't have that much control over that. So what do we have on blocks now? Over 1,000. That's good. Because we have so many blocks. We have so many chunks, that is. We're not going to run out of chunks anytime soon. So we can just keep going. That's why I said we need a storeroom for it. Marble flooring to pretty up the base. I mean, a lot of it is smoothed, and the smoothed is better. So, like, the marble floors is +1, the smoothed is +2. But it is faster. You know, we could definitely, like, maybe just start putting it in the area I care less about. And then smooth out the areas I care more about, because it's +2 instead of +1. That's fine. How many block did the structure? I think it was like 800. I mean, we're just keeping cracking on blocks. Here, go ahead and, marble chunks, select things, invisible area, haul those urgently just to get them out of the way. Then we can just haul those right in there. And it's springtime, which means we are back to having veg. And there's an eclipse. So I think it's fine for us to go ahead and move this now. I'll put that right there. We can put in a kitchen sink. It needs to be plumbed. Which means we need to smooth out at least those 3 extras. Make sure the wall around the gas pump is in the home zone. It should automatically be put in the home zone, right? Yeah. Let's actually just make sure there's no extraneous home zone where it doesn't need to be. That's fine. Okay, okay. I think we're getting better. We're getting better. That's 1,200 marble blocks right there. So where was the... Here's the structure. Wasn't even that big. Not a good spot to do it. Oh, God. There's shit in the way. Everywhere I go, there's shit in the way. I really wish they just let you put them wherever you wanted. And the, like, that wasn't a problem. Because then you can just go in there and get rid of the stuff. The extra home zone was waste packed up. I know. I know. But I don't need that to be home zone. There's no point in having it be home zone. Yeah, like, I have to... It just doesn't fit comfortably anywhere. Yeah, like, nowhere. What was the reward on this one? The Psychic Emanator, that is pretty good. That's a positive vibes machine. I can get it in here. If I move some stuff around. So if I mine this out, and then if I move this over, and then if I have Casca come out here and bash these in, there we go. Oh, just finish. It just finished that spot. Fuck, my goats have plague. There you go, Casca. Thank you. And then we'll just expand that. Not what I meant for you to do. I meant for you to expand that. Expand that. Thank you, Casca. Now I should just be able to whip this thing in right here. No, you still gotta move the thingy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Here, let's, tell them to go ahead and grass up this whole area at this point. Oh, fuck you. No, just expand it! So I don't wanna get rid of my plum grove. Well, I guess I can also just destroy these and get it up over here. It's just a little further away. That's not that big of a deal. Casca, why don't you come in over here? Take out the walker bits.
Doing.
This part took a long time, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That is a Ripper Hound named Tanya. I don't think I'm going to take in any animals right now. That part took just as long as this part. Maybe the engine block won't be so bad. No, the engine block's not as bad. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! Yeah, I think that's better. Deal with the plum grove. I feel like these are gonna take. I mean, Casca already spent like a full day disassembling those things. I don't want him to spend all night too. Hey, Ben. Hey, Game Chair. Welcome, welcome. How do? Okay, baby is approaching 1 year old. Famal, growth tier 3, just about. Wonderful. And they're already starting to put some nice floor in there. Look at that. How beautiful. We might want to have him move all this shit. Okay, there we go. Yep, thank you. Cloth head wrap worn by Valen. Valen is worn off. That's okay. Thank you, Valen. So how's your skills? 35% extra plant speed. Good. Okay, good, good, good. Everything's kind of okay right now. I mean, there are definitely problems, and we're making only very slow progress, but we are getting better. But why are you the one who really likes drugs? Yeah. Okay, you can do all the flake you want. It's fine. Go ahead. Let's move this. Q. Famal, what did you do? Oh, you only drank a tea. Ah, come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a child. It's just a child's addiction to Psychite. We fought the Ancient Danger. Yeah, we busted open the Ancient Danger. There was a bunch of fuck off mechs in it. It was more than we could deal with, so we waited until other people dealt with it for us. We have not opened up the Ancient Cryo Sleep Caskets yet, though. Hey, my children getting addicted to drugs in my colony is kind of par for the course. It's just what happens. You're in this colony, you get addicted to drugs. You're in this colony, you dump children's bodies in the river to rot. It's just what happens. Okay, it looks like you're gonna die from the plague, gonna die from the plague, gonna survive. Okay. Speaking of, I'm wondering if we'll be able to get to Baby Famal's first growth tier today. That would be great. Because we gotta get to 7 and we're at 5. There's baby goat number 3. My favorite baby goat. What should be the next project then? Because we're kind of, I mean, we're not done with it. This area still needs to be finished. But what would the next big project be? I mean, it might just be building a proper storeroom on the inside. Maybe the research area. Shroom room. Yeah. I think maybe shroom room. Do the shrooms need light or no light? No light? I think no light. Light kills them. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, just wait till I figure out what goat cheese is. It's gonna be a good day in the colony once we figured out goat cheese. One other thing I definitely wanted to start sooner than later was chem fuel pot. I think 2 is gonna be okay. Well, I think we'll start with 2. And then I will also put in a shelf for some chem fuel. So remember, there's heal root shrooms. Oh, that would mean I could stop growing them out there. Keep that inside as well. Because as much as we keep inside, the better, especially for Belle, who doesn't like the sunlight. We need components. There are some exposed components around. There's the closest ones are right here. So let's do that. Oh, that thing must have been out there for a while if it just rotted. I feel like the goat population's low now, so maybe we want to let it go up a little bit more again. So let's take that off and that off. Opponents by the medical beds. Oh, there's steel right there too, actually. Let's get that out. Whoa, 2 veins. Nice. Valen. Oh, I was like, where'd they fucking go? They just popped in under him. Thank you. Oh, and there's some right there. From deconstructions. Bell, what do you like to... You like to meditate at anything, so maybe... Oops, just clicked off the screen. Let's, So that's ideology. Let's put your meditation spot. Or is that under miscellaneous? Meditation spot. Let's just put it in the base. And you can meditate here. Instead of walking all the way over there. Bell's sleep during the day make her happier. Probably, actually. Because then they're outside during the... I have to completely invert the work schedule. Wish they had something like a wood pile. Yeah, stacking wood in this game is not something we're very efficient at. Bell doesn't have a spouse to care about, really. So I could make Bell sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From these hours. And free. Rec. Work. Meditate. Yeah, there we go. We'll just kind of invert them a little bit. So that most of their work hours are at night. Do dwarves like sunlight? No, but they don't. I don't think they're adverse to it, right? I don't think they actually have the sunlight sensitivity. No, they're fine. Yeah. You can get 225 wood on a single shelf. Yes, but then you have to research what a shelf is. And as we've seen, I could go many years into the game before we figure out what shelves are. Where is Valen? Oh no! Ah, football! Would you overdose on tea? You're doing flake! Why are you doing flake? I don't think I've assigned you to just do flake. Hang on. Did I tell you you're allowed to just do crack? I may have. Where's my crack? No! Only for... Oh! It's for addictions and you got addicted to... Not the tea, but the psychite. All psychite drugs. So you drank the tea, got addicted, and went, I'll go do some crack. Too bad you missed out on the dirt mole. Well, every single person I bring into the colony that's not a dwarf will increasingly piss off all the dwarves. So I did not want to bring in another dirt mole. Well, that's fine. As long as they don't come out of it with brain damage. Oh, well, I thought other people were coming to mine, and then they didn't. The gateway drug, exactly. Aren't dirt moles also preferred, though? Oh, did I make them both preferred? Hang on. I thought it was just a dwarf. Beep. Ah, you're right. You're right. That's my bad. I forgot about that. Oh, also we should talk to these people. Not that I think there's going to be much to talk about. But we can try. Brain damage. Yeah, being brain damaged is a family tradition. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, we've already done cobras. We've already done cobras. That's like one of the first times I've ever seen someone show up with a breeding pair of cobras as well.
Cobras! Cobras!
Can sell some tea. No, it's not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, we can get rid of the tribal wear. We're not using that. The straight jacket. The degrade. Yeah, because we could make clothing now. We're not gonna use the LMG. The SMG, the light SMG, maybe the automatic pistol, the revolver. Those are fine. Hand cannon's fine. That's all fine. Alrighty, alrighty. Ask people for quests. I haven't done that in a while, but we can check. Prisoner willing to join. Bandit camp item sketch. So that's someone you would have to go get. Downed refugee bandit camp item stash. Okay. It's worth checking. I always forget to check. Definitely worth checking. Alright, my kid's barfing. Just a little bit of barf, though. It's fine. Okay, so let's ask them to start making soup. Now, I think we go straight to fine soup. Do until you have 10. And then tell them to put in some fine soup. That's lavish. Fine soup. And then here we want critical chem fuel. So we'll bring the chem fuel in there. So ask them to pick up this chem fuel and bring it over. And then we can have... Let's actually move this to the top of the list. Who's sad? Oh, well, there you go. You really like the dex play. It works really good for you. Is this high-level dex play? 224%. It's masterwork. I was like, how is this so good? It is a masterwork table. It is one of the best rec items ever. Better than a big screen TV. Can you plumb the chem fuel? Yeah, you can. Absolute. But that does mean more smoothing and whatnot for me right now. Given it's just 2 items, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to just keep them taken care of. Who was just... Oh, I was like, who the fuck is mining what? It's right over here. Forgot Bell's working at night now. Although... Darkness, okay. No, okay. I was gonna say, is it being out... Do you have a negative for being outside? No. Just the sunlight. Time to bring someone in for an execution. I don't disagree. A nice commissar-related execution would go far. A gift? A pila! How wonderful. Oh, we don't have any veg right now. Right. We can't have soup because we don't have any veg. I think it all just got cooked into meals. So we might have to wait. Okay, mining command's up. So at least there's that. Oh, come on! The second... Alright. Well, I did need them to get out the components in the steel, so might as well work through it. Good luck with Theo and daylight savings time tonight. Alright, the dogs are gonna be waking us up because they think their breakfast and dinner's off. That's gonna be an annoyance. Forgot about that. Leah reminded me this morning, and then I immediately forgot about it. Put another light on the inside here. There. Let's light this up. Look at that. Look at all that goat meat. That'll last. Steel far. Oh, yeah. We maybe just a temp area for a shroom room. Because it's already mined out. Oh, it's getting a little cool in there, isn't it? Where'd you put the baby? In the hallway. Well, here, let's just, Yeah. Remember the last Dwarves of Flake Mountain? We had 1,000% mining speed. I feel like it might be doable. A couple drill arms and some modifiers, some clothing related things. Pickaxe doesn't exist anymore, so we can't have that. Shame. All right, don't leave those components outside like I knew you were gonna do. So 22 components, a couple thousand steel, that's good. The shovel works. Let's see. Do we not? Oh, we don't have the thingy anymore. So we could at least just temporarily throw down a. Or is it in here? Let's pop one of these guys right there for now. That's fine. What's your mining at? 12. So we need to get some veg. We got some carrots. Maybe this morning we can cook some soup after you poop. Yeah, there we go. Nice poop and some fine soup. Beautiful. When you changed the religion, did the fungus precepts change? Yes, it did. We like the shrooms now. So yeah, we could just use this area for now. Just repurpose it. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'd like to do a better one later, but for now, perfectly fine. Do that, and then we would just need to put down the shroom floor? The fuck's it called? Fungal gravel. Shroom floor, you know what I mean. There we go, perfect. Time to start the monument. Yeah, let's, I mean, the best thing to do would just be to make as much of it as possible out of wood, and the rest out of marble. Do we have much wood down here? I think we were just gonna need to chop down some more. Chippy chop these trees right there. Good. Now they get negatives to eat non-fungus, yeah. Which the ideal solution would be to put one mushroom in each soup. And then they're satiated. So that'll be my temp shroom room until I can get a more permanent shroom room put in. And I remember this now. The fungal gravel takes a bit of work. It's like more than I expected to just throw down some gravel. Crop sprout. Peach trees. Select thing, invisible area. It's 16 trees. It's a bunch. How are my plums? Some of them are close to 100%. And Belle is actually doing a good job tonight, chopping down the trees. Wait, what is this? The White Cove Center is being harassed by a pack of 20 men hunting cobras. Why all of a sudden there's cobras everywhere? A bionic arm or a bionic leg?
Ah! Cobras! Cobras!
What does this give me? That's just a really good book. The leg comes with a very nice book. So I think I'll take that. And do we get one guy? We get one guy. What do you got? A Hellcat rifle. See, this is gonna be interesting because normally I was the one sicking hordes of cobras on other people. Now I'm gonna have to fight the hordes of cobras. And hopefully nobody gets brain damage from ingesting, not ingesting, that implies they ate it, from having too much cobra venom inserted into them. Alright, I got fire on my side too. I can set them on fire. I know how to fight a horde of cobras. A little faster with multiple people working on it that don't have brain damage. I'm starting to think, too, that it might be a good idea to invest in Devil Strand. Because if we're really throwing fire around a lot, having everybody default to fire-retardant clothing would be not a bad thing. Like a Devil Strand jumpsuit or something. And then, wait, do I need a special zone? Shroom zone. And then we just put in Nutrifungus. Oh, we can grow Devil Strand inside too. But for now, just Nutrifungus. Masterwork wooden sarcophagus, lovely. Teamwork makes the stuff go fast. All right, Man of the Dark, you're not currently doing any more stone because we've told them to not do more stone. Here, we could ask them to haul more stone from here inside. And then he will start doing more stone. Excuse me. There's my cobras. As is tradition, Casca holds the door. Actually, it should be Mr. Beast who's got the shield. You're the doctor, so you stay out of it. Bell. Well, you guys stay inside. And then we got Nelson here to help. All right, here they come! Single column! Single column!
Cobras!
Ah, burn, cobras! Burn! Ah, I got toxic venom inside me. Wait, Valen's down? Oh, because you have horrible brain damage and you got venom inside you. That's fair. Just throw him off to the side and start bashing. Clear. All right, we got it. We got a nice book. We also have a very sexy leg to put on somebody. I don't know if we have a place to dump. I guess dump them in the river for now. With the dead bodies. So no fresh. But put animal in there. Sorry, dump them. Death. I accidentally murdered a baby goat, but other than that, everything's fine. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that you had brain damage and the toxic buildup would immediately knock you on your ass. Good thing you can't pass cobra venom through breast milk. Someone missing a toe. I believe Casca? Casca is? So we have a couple ways of thinking about this. We can try to buff Casca back up by, you know, we could remove some of the negative from the brain damage by adding in a leg that would make him faster. Or we can give it to one of the people who's not brain damaged and then try to get them above 100. I'm leaning towards giving it to Casca, though, and try to get some of those low numbers up higher. Maybe we wait until we have a better med room, though. Or you're just meditating. Oh, this is for little baby Flapjack. Yeah, don't let the baby hang out in there with us. Put the baby in the hallway. Waiting for pickup. Oh, you're learning right now. Is anybody hanging out over here? Belle, can you get the soup off the soup thingy? And then, oh, you actually don't need food. You do whatever you want to do. There we go. Good chance if you wait for a better med base, someone will end up needing a full leg. Eh, shit. People have been known to have all of their things ripped off, yes. And Flapjack, you stay in the hallway till you learn to stop crying. You only get your crack once you can walk. Well, you need a meditation spot. You have a meditation spot. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you have, I mean, you liked simple things. Dignified, natural, and minimal. Yeah. Walls. You just like meditating on blank walls. You're very slow at this, Casca. Hopefully if you get another dirt mold, then you can roll the psi power line to regrow limbs to get rid of the brain damage. Yes, brain does. Beer party! I don't think we have... Valen is grabbing a beer with Casca. Okay. I don't think we have enough beer for a party. Oh, and I told them they cannot eat fine food. They can eat fine food now. But let's just edit this so they're not eating any jelly without me telling them to. And... no raw, please. So they can eat that fine soup. I just made a fucking fine soup. Smooth wall count as wall? Yes, it does. That's why a little spot right there should work just fine. So I don't know why it says need meditation spot. I mean, maybe the smooth wall can't count for Belle, but there's some built walls down here. So maybe... it looks like smooth walls don't count. Made excellent sopa. Lavish sopa. Patates sopa. Why the hell is the baby in the hallway? Because the people don't like the baby sleeping in the room with them, because when the baby cries, it wakes them up at night. So we put the baby in the hallway, so when it cries, nobody can hear it. So, little baby sleeps in the hallway for now. There is no hallway, just a long, thin nursery. That's true. Because, technically, this is just a very long, unadorned, child's bedroom. No hallway here, just a weird nursery. Yeah, Belle's fine now. It was just that smooth walls apparently don't count. Only built walls. Good to know. Alright, all of the cobras have been hauled away. Can ask them to start moving that stuff over here. And then Man of the People can start making some wooden armor. Can start cracking more blocks. It's 8 marble blocks per tile here. We could do that. Why is there still a dead bug in the hallway? Let's ask him to move it. It's part of the decor. How ugly is it? Minus 48. It's apparently hideous. Just good parenting 101. Yeah, the parents need a good night's sleep too. That's just good. Man, hunter packing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that in there like that. Not something big. Oh, it's just iguanas. We've got an incoming horde of 17 iguanas. All right, hold that open. Here they come! Single column! Single column! Don't let them bite your eyes! Just fingers and toes so far. They really like the toes. Artax lost a finger. Casca. They're just really going for toes. Here, if you're gonna do that, can you do it over here in the light? Okay, now we got a bunch of rotting fucking iguanas to take care of. Alright, these could just be canceled for now. Iguanas herbivores? No, don't they eat bugs and shit? Yeah, they use their tongues to do bugs, right? I think I've seen that on the Discovery Channel. What happened to you? Did you stab yourself? You stabbed yourself. Then to poor Casca here. Every once in a while I see Casca's brain damage and I'm like, what happened? Oh, right, the microwave incident. Let's see, what do iguanas eat? What do iguanas eat? Foliage, flowers, and fruits. So yes, they do not do not eat fingers and toes. They will occasionally eat animal material such as insects, lizards, and other small animals, nesting birds and eggs. Okay. But they like flowers, foliage, and fruits. They will manja on Elslo. We got plenty of time on this, right? 4.5 days. Actually, it's not a lot at all. Shiza. At least these wounds are fairly minimal. We only get to eat 2 of my iguanas, though. Could you possibly start delivering materials to the blueprints? Tomorrow's stream be an hour earlier? Yes, because of daylight savings, it should, yeah. Yeah, see, look how helpful you are now. Please and thank you. Because then, the other people... can just do the construction work. These need to be dumped because if we're going through there constantly, it's going to cause problems. Man of the Dark. Here, let's tell you to suspend this for now. You absolutely don't need to be doing that. What I could use you to do is crackalack more blocks. Some all growth tier 4. You're doing a good job. Good. If I could do this in I could do this in 4.5 more days if we just focus on it and try to get it done. And what was the reward? It was the Psychic Emanator. So that's a good reward. Put it right in the middle of the base where everybody's hanging out. Good mood boost. Spot the dump there. Oh, right. All the cobras have taken up a lot too much space. My rotting animal dumping zone's not big enough. Fuck, and that's fine. Casca failed while constructing a marble slab. Good job, Casca. Yeah, crack-lack a bunch of blocks. Then you can take a break. Bunk, bunk. Thank you. Oh, look at the happy baby. Happy, happy baby. Baby Flapjack Wombat. What a name. Maybe you don't need to eat the meat. Why? That's something I notice a lot in Rimworld. Why do they decide that the right place to eat the meal is oftentimes in a pile of rotting corpses? I'm sure there's a reason it happens so often. Fuck me if I know why, though. Flapjack Wombat is probably the best name I've ever heard. It's a pretty good name, Flapjack Wombat. Baby Flapjack Wombat. After they finish attacks, it checks to see. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. After they finish doing a task, it checks to see if they are hungry. And if they have food in their pocket, then they would eat it. I wonder, would it be better Is there a way to tell them not to keep food in their pockets? Because if they don't keep food in their pockets and they want to eat a meal, then they would have to go back to where the food is stored and get the meal, and then they would be more likely to eat with a fucking table. But I don't know if there's a way to tell them not to carry food in their pockets. See, here is where you tell them what they can eat. And this is for drugs, but not food. Here you could tell them to keep it in their pockets. Reading, drugs, food, and apparel. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh well, it was a thought. Could you actually maybe start bringing out marble blocks? Because right now, Casca's doing some construction. These could get moved in. You know what we could do is put this zone back in. And tell them that they can put in the steel slag chunks in there, because I got a bunch of those in my way. So get those out of the way. Put a small table outside so they prioritize eating at it. Then you need chairs outside as well. And they have to be fairly close to the table for them to actually want to go to it. Which is why what I always end up doing is putting these two rooms right next to each other. So if they're getting the meal from here to eat, they'll go to the table. So I know what some people do in Rimworld is they sprinkle tables, small tables and chairs all over the place. all over the place so that people will be more likely to use them. But the eat without a table debuff is not that big of a deal. It's just a minor annoyance and kind of like a silly thing the game does at this point. Busted ship. What are you? What are you? A baseliner. A jealous, tortured artist. Bleh. I will do it for the goodwill, though. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. Pretty close to my base. Carlos has gone into murderous rage, reason 8 without a table. True. That does happen occasionally. Not that often that's the issue. But it does happen. Alright, well, at least yesterday we made some fucking progress. Alright, so who's... Oh, that's about a... Is it children, though? Nay! Ugh. Bunch of wasters. Psychic suppression on the women. So at least there's that. I don't know, they got 5 good guards here. And a bunch of them are psychically suppressed. That guy's got a triple rock. Are you gonna use it though, is the question? A bit. I like how he went from triple rocket launcher to old-fashioned, old-timey revolver. Also, these guys really ate a fucking rocket launcher to the face. I can't believe this one's not down. There you go. If the guy with the minigun starts firing, that'd be good. Yeah, there you go. Bang, 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 bang. Mostly, I'm not really gonna help him out. Time for firepowers. It's raining. Oh, the ancient's down. Any of these people? Well, that's a Yitkin. This one's dead. Baseliner, waster. Oh! That one just got minigunned in the face. Ah, see, look, they got it. They got it. Look at this under. I didn't even have to fucking do anything. That's pretty good. I mean, I can always execute him. I can always use him temporarily, then execute him. It's always an option. I could use a little bit of labor right now. Cloned heir? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Was created to replace the missing heir of a noble house, but did not turn out quite right. Despite the best efforts of his tutors, he was far more interested in bloodshed than the intricacies of court. The heir turned out to be alive after all. The ancient was discarded to make room for his genetic source. Okay, melee and social. I'm kind of tempted, even though it'll piss some people off. And if I need to, I always execute him. I can always execute him. It's always an option. But we'll have to make that decision tomorrow because I'm out of time. It's kibble time for the pets and walk time. So I'll be back tomorrow. I was gonna say same place, same time, but there's daylight savings time, so it'll be an hour earlier. But the clocks will say the same time. So thank you for watching, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Where's my end button? Goodbye.
lägga nå boll. Lägg on på slamrapoll och mamma sirapgatall. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, den ursta schemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, I gerdu simar sepsur. Dem sås lägga nå boll. Lägg on på slamrapoll och mamma sirapgatall. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, den ursta schemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, I gerdu simar sepsur. Dem sås lägga nå boll. Lägg on på slamrapoll och mamma sirapgatall. lägga nå val. Legon vår slamra folk och många sirapgatall. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, den usta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simarsepsur. Dem zos lägga nå val. Legon vår slamra folk och många sirapgatall. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, den usta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simarsepsur. Dem zos lägga nå val. Legon vår slamra folk och många sirapgatall. Lankinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemaramur. Locur nordimonan, i gerdu si mar sercu. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Lankinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemaramur. Locur nordimonan, i gerdu si mar sercu. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.